Hello, it's me, I'm here. Like, why is it always the same guy every time? Every single day. What gives? There we go. Protect you from the chat. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see my friends all coming on and offline constantly. You're kind of rough with my fries, yo. Like, what do they do to you? Considering they gave me barbecue sauce, I didn't even ask for that, but okay. It's kind of sad though that this McDonald's doesn't have any Big Mac sauce, and that's because they give away the sauce for free. So it goes like hotcakes, which I guess is okay. But it makes me worry that they're gonna like rethink their condiment process or something. That would be pretty sad. Because I'd like it to stay free. Instead of condiments. Other places make you pay. It begins to add up, you know? Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's a Paravon Slatal armor pack. I should have gone with my other lore fact. Huh, I was not aware this is the style, I don't think. Paravant being one of the names of Alessia. Of course, Alessia wasn't even her actual name either. It was, her title was Al-Esh, which I think means the highest or something. And so Alessia came from that. Well, let's see.
Well met, and good fortune to you. Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Well, more gems,
No
more
more
gems.
crates, but you can always purchase more. You have no crates
Yes, I know.
remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again. Goodbye, my friend.
Hold on, what's this mail? Oh, the raffle. Oh, okay. I don't have the guide to Morrowind. I have the Morrowind the Nostalgia book, but oh dang. It costs 500 each and can be purchased donating to our guild bank. Donations from 2023 4/19 until the 16th. Oh goodness. I gotta make a note. might be a hard day, but we'll see. I bet you're thinking, Leather, what's with your lights? They're really dark? Well, I forgot to make them bright again. My run though deck. How many things does it say? 4? I might as well just do my wrist.
Rogero Oko.
I think George just texted me. Do quests only. Man, we gotta do 2 of these. Oh my god. Cool use of that skin. Quest only. That's right, I use a nerd root. I do that sometimes. You know what? Hold on. Ah. Mute. I just remembered I gotta do my PvP stuff. At least reset is for a while. Okay, and blacksmithing is next. I forgot who it was, but a friend of mine used to work at McDonald's and said that they had a method for preserving fries or something. I don't know about preserving, but they would do something to the fries that he said, or they said, I don't remember, that you'd never think of. And apparently that is, I don't know if this is forbidden information, but they like add, I think it was cinnamon? Is it cinnamon or brown sugar? I don't remember which one it was. Cinnamon or brown sugar, one of those. I was like, that's an interesting idea. I'll actually hold on to that. I like the textual ones. No. Okay, I think that's everything. And for woodworking, though, I need to do one more thing. I keep forgetting that's why I even bothered. I did an animal fall. There we go. Next up is, man, I mean, Blackwood's easy. Blackwood. Holy Dungeon boss, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna go Silent Halls. I might get a Scaly Cloth scrap, that'd be insane. Behold, my frames are bad. Isn't it cool? I was waiting so long to see Gideon. Whenever I imagine Gideon, I imagine like a Imperial City built on top of like crumbling alien ruins. And that is exactly what we got. Of course, I would prefer it to be, you know, much bigger, but whatever. It's here. Gates of Oblivion was an okay year. I mean, like story-wise, it was kind of at the beginning. And then Deadlands came out, and it just went way up for me.
The
It really
champion
improved.
has arrived!
You're supposed to be dead. You're not supposed to be here, bro. I'm sorry. But maybe I'll just leave you alone so I can live. But yeah, so Gates of Oblivion the story started out okay. Blackwood was like more of a foundation, in my opinion. I feel like a lot of what happened could have been a prologue quest, and then Deadlands is kind of more interesting. But the lore is fun. The zones, though, you know, the zones completely, like, the quality of them and their quests is really good. Really good side quests, incredible public dungeons, two of the best public dungeons in the series. And, well, in the game. Really fun quests and pretty sights. Though, I mean, like, I think it should be clear, though, I didn't dislike the quest. Like, if I redid it, I'd probably like it better, you know how it is? There were also things about the quest that, about, like, the general lore, that I feel like, they intended that went over a lot of people's heads. I think the underlying theme of the year could pretty much be summed up to like the nature of Daedra. You know? That was kind of the vibe of this year, was the nature of Daedra. Oh my goodness. Gothic grief. Kind of going around stabbing Aladdin. These people don't have lore-friendly names. To the brig with you. Do I think the weakest point, the Gates of Oblivion? I think the weakest point is probably the world events, and then second weakest is the Blackwood main quest. The strongest thing about Gates of Oblivion, again, probably the public dungeons. The zone in general is really good. And I mean I don't have like a problem with any of it. I think I'd rather find something lacking than find something, you know, contradictory. It does nothing but build, really. So. It just doesn't build as much as I want it, I guess. I mean, I redid the Somerset main quest, you know, you guys were probably watching. And I really enjoyed that. Like doing it the second time, I hadn't done it since like 2019. I was like, this is good. This is like really good. Yeah, I think the devs know that. Devs know that everyone loves Daedric War, you know, with a passion. Daedric War is the highest rated. Somerset's kind of like, I think Somerset's kind of the Lich King of ESO. I know I said Greymoor was, because Greymoor came out during 2020 and everyone was playing. You know, I used to say that Greymoor was the Lich King, but I think looking back, it's probably Somerset. Maybe I should ask the UESP what their opinions are. Okay, I'm asking the USP now. That's okay. I'll grow my tail back. Yeah, okay, we have Somerset. Yeah. It's funny. Wasn't Wrath of the Lich King like the second expansion? Somerset would be the second chapter. guys had to explode on me? Back. Riemann says elsewhere. Interesting. I didn't expect that vote. I hate facing this guy. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Good lord, that hurts actually. What? Kinda wish that hurt. I actually managed this. I'm sorry about your zappy lizard, by the way. But he's gonna have to go, because I don't want... Oh, wait, that counted? Ah, man, now this is a matter of dignity. Like, if I die, do I take him on again, or what? Like... God, that actually really hurts. And he moves around a lot, so I don't really know what I'm going to do with my ultimate. You know? Okay, well I have ult. Let me see if I can get him to move first, and then drop it on him. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. No way! That does 16.5k? That doesn't seem fair.
Patience is rewarded.
Wait, like mine? Okay, here we go again. get an icon. I guess I miss you. Okay, I thought I saw someone over there. Maybe they can help me out. I know I don't have to do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. God, it's definitely the burst damage, you know. It all just kind of comes out of nowhere. It scares me. Ah, you had to go. Oh, that's infuriating. That is infuriating. Ow. Okay, I'm gotta go. I gotta go. See, if he digs over to me, I just can't let him do that. I can't let him do that. I'm not gonna have ult. I'm gonna have to kill him like the old-fashioned way. Oh, he's digging. No, okay, no, he's not. No, he's not. Come on, go. Go. Just a little bit more. No, not the AoE. Not the. Oh my god. Oh my. Why? I shouldn't be that hard. Of course it is. I lightning dash for what I probably shouldn't have. I ended up writing an AoE, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. What's the name of the Zeet thing? Alright, well that's done. It's time. Hot dog, I'm in queue. Where are we now? 48. You know what? I'm just gonna walk into... No, this is still light. Like, how long has this been? Good lord. Wait, wait, wait. No, man, it probably would have launched me in the middle of them. 40. God, that Q is ridiculous. Reeman's gonna send me a picture of his Domhaz cosplay, I think. Oh, this guy doesn't want the chest? Okay. So I'm gonna see that on Discord. I might be in streamer mode, so I might not have gotten the notification, but I don't know. Wait, what? Is my internet out? I'm trying to send messages and it's not working. Trying to send messages. No, that works. Okay. That was weird. Okay, there's Reeman's picture. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Oh, of course. Of course I would be attacked by literally everything when I don't want to be. I just put off on my phone. All right. 35. Do people have to wait for this like every day? Oh. Right. It says there's, oh wait, yeah, okay. There's, the teal is following me. That's a weird time for that to happen. It's still following me. I'm literally just glowing teal. Okay. I'm giving away my location pretty easily. This flower won't go away. It's just kind of hovering there. It's not even my pet flower. It's just a flower. Yep. Well, made it out of here. No, just quick message, sorry. No message. Okay, let's see here. You want to duel me? Well, okay. Good way to get a resurrection. Do you not get enough of the Sincerado? No way! He was so close, bro. Okay, revive. I almost had him. Close. He's not even gonna fight back this time because he wants me to get the revive. He's just running around to make it look like there's a fight, but there's not. He's taking the blows. He just came out of nowhere and gave me an endeavor, pretty much. Nice. I wish I didn't take a potion so early in the fight. I fat fingered it. Ugh. It'd be hilarious if I got pulled into. Sorry. It'd be hilarious if I got pulled into Cyrodiil in the middle of that fight.
This shrine welcomes all who seek the wisdom and guidance of Sithis. Just don't go near the place of old stones. Just don't.
Just don't. Although he's like the wisdom and guidance of Sith. Hi, Tiger. I didn't see you there. He's like, just don't.
One traveler asked many questions. I answered them as best I could, but he grew frustrated, claimed I was being purposefully ambiguous. I told him I was being truthful. It is not my issue if he feels uncomfortable with ambiguity. A merchant recently visited, seeking unusual items to purchase. I offered her some water. She looked confused. I told her the water here is unusual to those who live elsewhere. I don't think she took me seriously after that.
This one, which is a Pelargonian warm sense. Thank you. Same to you. It's been pretty quiet today. I won't be doing ESO for too long, but, you know, I'll be doing it longer than, a little bit longer than I usually do it on my week streams. My long streams are Saturday and Sunday. But I was invited to play Pulsar. And I didn't play last week, so I might as well. I'm literally waiting to get into Cyrodiil right now. Like, look how close I am at 99%. I'm almost in queue. Like, it's just taking forever to get in. Next time I'm not gonna do CP. I mean, it's like, I don't know why I bothered. I was just kind of curious. I was like, let's do CP. So this is taking forever to queue. I should have known. There you are. Nice tiger. Very energetic wolf. I'm at 6. We're getting closer. You finished your vamp? You're happy with your skills, your armor sets, all that stuff? What monster set are you going for? What do you have in mind? So it's 6. Weird. Yeah, I use Sentinel of Arkugams as my set. Just personally. Will your following suggest Narayaneth? Oh. Okay. Narayaneth is, that's Crypt of Hearts 2, right? I have no idea what that set does. What does that set do? Let's see. Dungeons, Crypt 2, Narayaneth adds 124 weapon and spell damage. When you deal direct damage, you have a 50% chance to summon a Lich Crystal that explodes after 2 seconds, dealing 3,500 magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. This effect can occur once every 3 seconds and scales up to the higher your weapon's spell damage. Just because I say it, don't mean I understand it. There's one more, so 1, just more DPS, and 2 AoE attack. Okay. So I've been in queue for Cyrodiil for way too long, you know. Like, I don't even know why I waited this long. I'm doing no CP next time. White Gold Tower in the Imperial City look completely different than they do in Oblivion. These developers don't care anything about the lore. What's with the giant portal and the huge chains? They've been just making all this up. Okay, let's see who's in charge. Oh, DC's actually a little bit more in charge than they usually are. I could use this, but I think I'm just gonna do Farragut and hope that there's no Daggerfall to Lumbermill. Actually, let's go Blue Road, and then go east. Oh. I thought it was first person for a second. You know, I can't really get out this way. Not conventionally. But I can this way. Yep. Water! It's shallow, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna head this way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sky shard right there. I was like, what is that? What? So I'm thinking of in the future getting a corner desk, like a very wide corner desk. I've got 2 monitors and I'm using a desk that was definitely made for one, you know. I'm thinking about getting a nice clean corner desk, you know, changing my layout a bit, changing my background. Giving myself more space because yeah, I don't have that much space for anything really. I can't move my mouse much. Can't move my arms much. I just would prefer it to be a little bit cleaner. So I'm going to be looking into prices for those. I've been debating changing my background for a long time, and it will happen. Like, you know, I might entirely change what direction my computer's facing, for example. Yeah. Well, the one thing that I want to keep straight is I want to have my lights, you know? My lights have always got to be there, which is a lot more doable than my second thing that I want. The second thing that I want is, I want to find a way to keep my shield there, right? And so I gotta figure out a way to keep my shield. Maybe even if I'm good enough, I may have to find a way to keep my shield there without having to set it up each time, because I do have to set that shield up every time. And it can be a pain. So maybe I could even find a way to make this easier on me and look better. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe mount it on my wall at a specific angle. The distance has got to be the same though. Or similar.
Once we defeat the Imperials,
Nice. Okay, this one I got the bad one last time. This one's better. He's over here somewhere, right? Is he in here? I recall going in here and then either finding him inside or outside. No. Come on, buddy. Where are you? There he is. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Well, it could be a name. Like, David Tennant has another son. Lieutenant. We wish there were more quests like the Greymore Reach quest with the friendly vampire dude. There's unique dialogue when you're a vampire. Yeah, I mean, like, they added, like, all of Ravenwatch. Is there any special dialogue in Rivenspire? Because, like, Ravenwatch is a big deal there. Does Rivenspire give you anything? Because I mean, like, that's why Greymore has that kind of dialogue. personally, I can't wait to see if Necrom has like special Argonian dialogue. You know, because reasons.
Seems to be no end to this conflict. Good.
You know, I didn't check how many tickets I have, but it didn't give me a warning, so I guess I'm good. Ooh. Oh. How many times have I gotten that? Like once? 8 out of 12, okay. Let's make it 9. So far, it doesn't appear to be. The only unique option is call him a monster with Intimidate perk? That's interesting. But yeah, like character-specific dialogue or whatever, you know, even when, because I quest in groups, so like they'll say different things to different members of our group sometimes. That doesn't annoy me at all. In fact, I just find it fun to be able to like tell, you know, to tell mom and dad or something like, oh, he said this to me because I'm an Argonian. I think that makes it fun. And so we can compare like what they said to each other. Here's the thing that not a lot of people know, is that usually it's like oh, you trigger something if you're a specific race. But in this case you trigger a good thing if you're a specific race. If you are a Dunmer and you talk to like 4 out of the 7 of the Siltstrider riders in Vardenfell, they say nice things to you. I mean, like the other 3 still say nice things, but I mean, like, I'm just saying, if basically like 4 of them are racist. So if you're any other race that's not a Dunmer, they'll be super mean to you. But if you're a Dunmer, they'll all be nice to you. But which is interesting because in the Elder Scrolls 3, you know, like all the Siltstriders are honestly pretty nice to you, and everyone else hates you. So it's kind of like a twist. But yeah, so I mean, so you have to be a Dunmer to activate the good dialogue, or they're just kind of like they're like, man, all these outlanders in our land, they just suck, man. Like, am I right? And then like prod you with their elbow. Not all of them are like that, but I remember doing research and it was like 4 out of 7 are pretty mean. I don't remember. Oh my god, we're doing pretty good, aren't we? Okay, anything but Arena's pretty good. Sorry, anything but Memorial, my bad. Yeah, no, I ain't going there, I'm sorry. Like race-specific dialogue or faction-specific dialogue or even event-specific dialogue, it sticks with you. Because it makes it stand out. Because you as a player recognize that they, like, acknowledge something about you.
Back again? I thought I was the dumb one.
Wait. Which one is this?
Back again? For the moment, but it's early yet. Still plenty of chances to get killed, right? But enough small talk. Can you manage a few more civilian rescues? Same trick as last time if you're up for it. I'm counting on you to get these people out of here. Our people, our way of life won't die like this. I won't let it. Meet me back at your headquarters when you're done.
Okay. I don't know, this place seems pretty clear. Okay, here's a couple citizens. I have to rescue 12 of them, though. They look like they're ready to fight each other. Are you guys, like, making them fight each other? That's pretty messed up. Okay, that's 2. That's already done. That's not too hard. Ah, for fuck's sake. Y'all, oh man, I had 107, I didn't even rest. Y'all killed me so fast. I still am not aware of what happened. I'm still just standing here. I don't even know that I'm dead. That's how quickly I was killed. Incredible. I shouldn't have pressed release. Oh wait, no, I should have. That's a better idea. One thing I kind of wish had been the case is that during the Reach quest, the main bad guy, man, dude, recognized you were one, tried to convince you to join them, not succeed, but still try. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. For all I knew, that did happen, but I guess it does not. He's still the best Elder Scrolls villain, though. Rada Alceron's my favorite Elder Scrolls villain. Good God. Boring. An arena. Who'd want to play an arena? My dude, these are dead bodies. You don't need rescuing from dead bodies, but okay. Hello, friends. I rescued 7 more people. Just 7. The only one who can get in my way is freaking PvPers. Yeah, I'm not CP right now, so I'm kind of being bullied here. Dang, I got a lot of televar for that. What? At least a lot in relation to how much damage I did. Oh god, here they come again, bro. Alright, fine. I was gonna take a potion, actually. I was gonna take this. My god, I'm weak in no CP, bro. Why don't the Daedra care about him? Like, they all were ganging up on me. It's like, the fuck is up with that? God. Wait, is there someone here that I can rescue? No. There's people here I can rescue. Only one though. Boo! Alright, just one more, for God's sake. Hi. Hello. Okay, you guys have saves. Do you all have saves? You don't have a save.
Move now!
So for excavation, what does the Keenite treasure chest actually do? Or the specific chest, or is it any? The Keenite treasure chest highlights any treasure chest in the game. So you'll be able to find a treasure chest by the blue glow it has. Any treasure chest. Even if even if it's already like been mostly looted. Yeah, it's I can't imagine not having that. I can't imagine not having that perk these days, you know? It's so easy to see chests, you know, in the dark and whatnot, so. Oh, look at that. We own everything, huh? Fascinating. You think I could bother to go and get that sky card? Ah, shit. The answer was no. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Good to see you. Do you have time to speak?
I can talk really, really fast. Oh boy, a sky shard, oh boy. Nothing's gonna stop me. Oh. What's up? Well, I can't exactly get back easily. Sorry, that was my Discord. Is Ebenar Pact is actually Ebenar Pact is the north, isn't it? So maybe this is easy. It's north, right? If I don't die on the way. Hey, hey, hey. Oh wait, did he want to die? He might want to die. Yeah, he wants to die. No, he's fighting. Okay. I was like, if he wants to die, I shouldn't stop him. Brett and Statue, they thought we wouldn't notice what we did. Alchemist. Cool. Enchanting. Cool. Here we are. In this episode, Weather falls prey to a ganker. Calling it now. Okay, well he didn't die. I mean, he probably came from here, I mean, so. sweeping. Try to see if anyone's hidden. God. Why do the divines punish us so?
Fine work. They're confused and malnourished, but I'll get them out in one piece. You have my thanks. I'll smuggle these people out through the sewers. 8 willing, I'll be back again tomorrow to take a few more. Here's your gold as promised. Be careful out there.
Akaviri swords. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Dang, man. Well, this is ancestral, but look at that. You see the curve to it. And then yeah, and then this stops being curved. That is a long short sword. A long short sword. Wow. Okay, cool. Oh, look at the way I was holding that. That looked amazing. It's probably worth 5 billion gold, but let's read it anyway. Hogan One-Eye King Yorm wants a description of the Akaviri styles of... Oh, okay, so we're talking... Okay, we're talking... Okay, so there's two different Akaviri styles. There's the Seishi style, and there's the Akaviri style, I guess. The Akaviri style is Kamal, I guess. The Seishi style is Seishi. So it should say Kamal stuff instead of Akaviri, but whatever. Kiyorm was a description of the Akaviri styles of arms and armor written by someone who knows them. I don't think anyone killed more Akaviri than I did during the recent invasion from Kamal, so I guess that makes me an expert on their wares of war. Besides, who else are you going to get to write this, Rugert? Swords. The Akaviri seem to love their swords almost as much as the Red Guards. Their long blades are among the finest I've ever seen. When you heft one of the curved Seishi swords, you can just feel how it could shear right through the soldier's limbs, and the straight blades of Kamal are no less dangerous. Is it a mix then? Or is he just bringing up Seishi swords? Because, I mean, it does curve. Do the Kamal have Seishi blades? That sure is interesting. Because they're straight up referencing that it is the Kamal, right? But then they're bringing out like curved Seishi swords, and I'll be honest, it does look very Seishi, you know. This looks very Seishi, and then this is Kamal, I guess. I mean, does that mean that the Kamal were using Seishi weapons? Or is it just like a mix of the two cultures? I don't know. Or maybe these are also Kamal as well. And they're not as curved as Seishi weapons, I don't know. Dang. I love the ancestral stuff. So clean. Again, it's really long for a short sword. God, I mean, look how long that is. Having 2 of these would be insane. That is so cool. Okay, so this one's straight, this one's straight, this one's curved. They do kind of have the same vibe to them, though, so it might be that these are all Kamal, and they just curve a little bit, but that's not what he was referring to in the text. Because Seishi blades, Seishi blades, I think, curve a lot more than that. Look how colorful that is. Let's go with the colors. It handles the light really well. It's very bright. Good God, it's so vibrant. Okay, so if I was to type it, because I do have the Seishi style thanks to Enchantress, who, I'm spelling it wrong, aren't I? Let me think. No. Yeah, there we go. It actually curves less, if you ask me, but it is very much a katana. I love the shield, though. The Seishi shield is my favorite in the game. I like how it's like a forked tongue. I just noticed that. It's pretty interesting. Let's not forget the Seishi hat. Love it to bits. I mean, this game doesn't just have cool styles. This game has cool styles that are just, you know, buried in motifs and detail, right? It's not just like, oh, this looks cool. It's like you can tell what culture it's from. You can you know, maybe even like find meaning in a lot of the design choices. I sent him a Discord message,
Don't
so he'll
bother
probably
asking for
respond.
rat poison. I'm all out. If you're
Yep,
in the
there he is.
market for dead rats, however, you won't be disappointed.
Hooray! Okay, so that puts me at 9 out of 12. Nope. Best of luck to you all. I'm back in Blackwood. Back in Blackwood. Let's take the secret entrance back into the city. Super secret. Be quiet.
Did you hear about the battle at Fort Redmane? The Blackfang Legion and the Ivory Wings
Wait, what what quest do I have here? What did I get this?
Yes, you are the smartest wizard in Gideon. But I heard
Did I just pick this up and
Neon
then
actually appeared.
not do it?
Here? Nonsense. But I do want to thank the mercenaries.
I heard this one's the fastest one to do though.
You would have been their friend.
Elven Gardens. Okay, just making sure they didn't do anything. Alright, that's good, that's good. I did my writs. I got my tickets. If I start a quest, I don't know how long it'll take. I'm being invited for Pulsar, but I just realized that despite all of the lava in Tamriel, you know, there's like lava everywhere in Zofals and Vardenfell, all that stuff, but the only lava you can actually see is in the Vardenfell zone. You can see lava here, 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 here. You can't see it in any of these areas, but you can see it here. Well, as you can, and I'm crazy. Oh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. They did release a thing the other day that I had kept in my back pocket. So here's what I'm gonna do. Wait. I mean, I'm probably gonna be on off stream later, but just to make sure I got my neighbors on. So they put a thing up that I want to show. Where is it? 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 Did I not? It's gotta be here somewhere. Here it is. This has gotta be it. Okay, so I don't actually know what this shows because I have not seen it. But I was curious about it, so I guess we're gonna see together. So, it's giving you a little preview here. Sandy's Edge and Bastion Mimic. This is the trial for this year, and which, by the way, is an incredible name. It sounds like it could be like a franchise of its own. And this is the world event that we're getting this year. So this is a picture right here of Sanity's Edge. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on here. As you can see, floating rocks, crazy skybox. You can see Orcish architecture mixed with Somerset architecture. Makes me wonder like what's going on in the mind of this guy. But I'm guessing this is probably the final boss. This Daedra, I don't think we've ever seen before. Do you have a guess it's the next DLC area? You mean like next year? I think that it's a safe bet to say Calovia next year. But I really just don't have anything to go off of. I'd say it's going to be either Calovia or Skyrim. They might do Skyrim because they might feel like they're leaning too much into like Bretons and then Dark Elves and then Cyrodiil, right? Which is pretty much how the Elder Scrolls went. So they might kind of decide to flip it on its head and take us to Skyrim before Cyrodiil. But I would say it's probably going to be one of those two. Probably. Or this is all going to feed into a Bosmer plot where it involves the Palinesti, you know, and so that might go anywhere, like some weird realm of Oblivion. I don't know, because we're going to Oblivion this year, so I don't know if they want to oversaturate it. But this new Daedra, as you can see, I don't know if these are teeth or if it's like actually like its mouth is sewn shut or something, which kind of mimics the hushed in a way, and also those nightmare-y creatures. So I think it's probably related, or at least the same vibe. If it is Skyrim, which area? I'm gonna say Whiterun. I'm gonna say Whiterun. I don't think they're gonna. It would be really great. Okay, so no. Okay, hear me out. They might do a quarter 4, so I'm gonna say quarter 2 Whiterun, quarter 4 Winterhold, and they would fix the map. But that's a really bold prediction, I guess. But I think Whiterun Winterhold. They might find a different name for Winterhold's DLC though, because it might sound too similar to Whiterun. So they might call it like something, I don't know. They might call it something else. Thing reminds you of the Soul Cairn area from the Doggerwood quest. Yes, because purple, very 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 purple. And also the Tall Towers. Yeah. Tall Towers also gives you that vibe. But it's definitely a Verminen creature, I would say. This is a Verminen Daedra. Gather your allies and prepare for 70's Edge and Bastion Nimic, 2 all-new group challenges arriving soon with the Necrom chapter. In the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom arriving June 5th for a PC and Mac. Blah, 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 blah. Bastion Nimic. So again, I haven't seen any of this. I just know about these things from what they said. So let's see if they show any new screenshots or what have you. Wait, let's wait. I'm waiting. Pause. Zoom in on the stuff in the back. Which stuff? I guess this is a good screenshot of all the stuff. What? Above the tower? Ah! The neurological things? The big synapses? Is this what you're looking at? Yeah. Okay, so these synapses, yeah, these synapses models, they showed up in Somerset when you go into the mind, the mind realm stuff. This trial takes place in the mind of a Mages Guild member who messed with a Daedric artifact he shouldn't have, and he got his mind invaded by what I'm guessing is a Verminen Daedra. So you have to go into his mind all Inception-like. So that's why you're seeing the same vibes as you see in Somerset, because it's the same kind of magic. It's the same kind of thing that you're going through. So you get to see these cool effects in the sky again. So they're probably going to say that as I continue reading, but yeah, good eye catching those. Bastion Nimic is a new type of world event for groups of up to 4 players. Counted among Apocrypha's most mysterious and heavily defended fortresses, the Bastion is rumored to protect some of Minas Morgul's greatest and most dangerous secrets. Nimics are the true names of Daedra. If you know a Daedra's Nimic, you can banish it or potentially bend it to your service, says Richard Baker, the senior writer-designer behind the Bastion Nimic writing. That makes Nimic some of the darkest, most powerful secrets it's possible to know. Hermaeus Mora is the greatest hoarder of secrets in Nirn or Oblivion, so naturally he's very interested in Nimics, and he wants to be sure that they are very well protected indeed. Oh my god, dude. Dude. This is, I mean, the design of these things is so good. Okay, so this is a picture of I'm guessing, in a Bastion Nimic, which are kind of like dungeons. This is a, God, it's so creepy. This is a walking nightmare. I believe that's what they're called. There's another version of these that's called a Mind Terror, but I think a Walking Nightmare is like the final upgraded version. Yeah, I mean, just look at these things. They're so scary. So these don't really carry the general vibe you see from Apocryphal Daedra, right? So I think it's pretty safe to say these are probably not Apocryphal. These are probably Verminen, I guess Quagmirian, I guess would be a good way to say it. I don't know. But they definitely seem more related to Vermina, especially with the name Walking Nightmare is just basically says Vermina. So I would guess that it's probably related to her. What I'm noticing about this shot here, which by the way, Bastion Nimics are the new world event, and you have to be in there with up to 4 players. You can't be in there with any more than 4 players. That's just the rules. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little bit nervous about it. The concept, I'm really digging. Lore-wise, I don't really know how it's going to work gameplay-wise. But this creature here, I I can't help but see a potential link behind the Hushed and the Mind Terrors and Walking Nightmares. The Mind Terror looks like the middle between a Hushed and a Walking Nightmare. I think that's what they're called, Walking Nightmare. And so, like, whenever I see the two, I think of like the middle of a Pokemon evolution, right? I keep seeing the very middle of an evolution line when I see a Mind Terror, and then I see this one as the final version. So I don't know if that's true or not. My brain's just brainstorming like you become this maybe eventually, because it seems to all lead into this. Now another point I'm just thinking of now is that the very creepy thing about the Walking Nightmare is that its mouth, right? We're all looking right at that, and it feels uncomfortable because it literally just looks like a person's mouth. I mean, look at that jaw. Look at the jaw and the mouth. It just looks like a person, right? It's not sharp teeth. It's not fangs. It just looks like regular teeth. It just looks like a human almost. And the Hushed don't have any mouth at all because they're like stitched shut. So is it like the Hushed start out with like the stitched shut mouths, and then they have an eye, and then they end up losing their eyes and gaining a mouth or something? Because it seems like the exact inverse, but it looks like a human mouth. It looks like a human jawline. That's what's so off-putting about this. It almost looks like someone put a filter on this picture to add a human-like mouth, because it just looks so weird. But I don't know. I'm just thinking Hushed could be related to these things. It's so strange, and I'm just like really looking forward to how things might be interconnected, because it seems like Vermina might be connected more with Mora than what you'd think. But I'm just brainstorming here. Another reason I think this is a Vermina like creature is because it's also got the purple glow under it. It's so weird. Also the horns. I mean, these gliding horns here. This just like screams Vermina as well. Her motif is pretty much exactly this. It's just a curved like mask like shape that goes upwards. It's pretty much, you'll see that everywhere Vermina is involved. In fact, I'm pretty sure this guy here is wearing the Kindred's Conquered armor set, which is Vermina themed. And you can see that exact same shape on his armor here and here. You see that? Here and here. And here as well. You see the horns going upwards? So, I'm pretty sure that's related. Those are Sonic's teeth. Those are Sonic's teeth. I mean, that's the thing though. It feels uncomfortable, doesn't it? It's just weird to see. But, maybe that's the point. I don't know. I've never seen a picture like this of the Walking Nightmare. So, If knowing a dangerous true name grants power over them, Primaris Mora is rightly revered and feared as the Prince of Knowledge. However, the unthinkable has occurred, and a sinister force, probably Vermina, has corrupted the Bastion's defenders and seized control. Rival princes invaded Bastion Nimic, turning his own servants against him. This pretty much just confirms that it's like at least two princes, right? Vermina definitely being one, right? The other one, I don't really know, but I'm going to assume, because I saw an interview, and I don't know what the source was for this fact, but the interview said that it was going to be Periite. I think it could make sense. I don't really know where they got that information, but Periite did show up in that dungeon, So, the invaders located the places where the Nimics of the Bastion's Guardians were held, and now use them to compel or suborn. I don't know what that word means. What does this word mean? Oh. Bribe. Interesting. Mora's own protectors. Miraz Mora requires brave mortal champions to drive the invaders out and destroy the Herald, leading the attack. However, before you can retake the bastion, you must first locate a method of entering its hidden part of Apocrypha. Players need to seek out Ordinator Tendacy in Necrom City, who tasks them with collecting Daedric Ichor from special monsters called Herald Seekers, explains Alex Covert, the senior encounter designer who worked on the Bastion Mix design. Once a player has enough, they can head to one of the portal edifices in either Tavani Peninsula or Apocrypha to finally gain entrance to the Bastion. Interesting. So it's not like one is up, you just go in. We've had this picture for a long time, this one. So I've gone over it plenty of times. Be warned, the Herald Seekers are challenging encounters that might require you to team up with other adventurers to take them down. Similar to world bosses in difficulty, once you finally make it into the fortress, Mora's corrected minions stand ready to defend it. However, while the encounter itself is designed for groups of 4, it's a little bit more forgiving than a typical dungeon. Bastion Mix is designed to be a moderately challenging experience for a group of 4 players. In final confrontation with the Herald, players should expect to contend with a few unique boss mechanics. Of course, like ESO's previous world events, you're not intended to complete this activity just once, and repeated assaults on the fortress will result in additional rewards and challenges. Bastion Mix has a very large space, allowing players to experience everything it has to offer, since the quest associated with it requires players to complete only one of the districts. Plus the start location and also random. Okay, I like that, I guess. This gives them the potentially new experience each time they enter this instance. In addition to boss battles, there are no shortage of secrets and side puzzles for you to discover in each of the fortress's 3 quarters. Good luck. But here's my question. My question is, do you need to group with people before you walk in, or will you just, as soon as you walk in, will you be paired with 3 other people, or what? I don't know. Okay, so here we go. Sandy's Edge. The Necrom Chapter's 12-player trial, Sandy's Edge, is a new challenge for large groups that sees you and your allies enter the fractured mind of a reckless mage. A Mage's Guild researcher, Warlock Vanton, is trapped in his own mind by a terrifying Daedric called Ansul the Tormentor. Thank God they have a name and they didn't just call him the Tormentor. Explains Helena Watchhouse, the writer-designer behind this trial. It's up to the players to go into Vanton's nightmares and fight back. Okay, we've already had this pick before, but you and your allies must battle your way through Vanton's ransacked psyche and contend with the minions of Ansul before more damage is done. As the battle takes place within the mage's mind, you must overcome a bizarre variety of dangerous foes, and the trial's unique setting inspired the Encounters team to get creative in new ways. The trial setting informed the team immensely, explains Shane Slama, one of ESO's senior content designers. Warlock Vanton is a powerful mage with ties to the Mage's Guild, and Ansul the Tormentor uses this knowledge to stage twisted imagery involving the guild and well-known locations. When designing the enemies, we considered what Vanton would be horrified to see within his mind and how the different fragmented parts of his memory could challenge players. The nightmarish elements allowed for a great mix of monsters. However, it's not just the twisted invaders that make this trial so unique. As you delve deeper into Vanton's mind, you discover... gotta put his face there. Let's put his face. Nope, can't do that. You discover that even the world around you bends to the Tormentor's corrupting influence. Ansul controls just about every aspect of the trial's settings, explains Watchhouse. She twists familiar locations into grotesque realities and populates them with her own scenes of terror. Until the players arrive, there isn't a piece of Sandy's Age that Ansul doesn't have control over. The only way to save Warlock Vanton is to stop Ansul before she can break him completely. Okay, so we're gonna get a Chimera. Okay, this is interesting here. So let's look at this for a second. This is gonna be a new boss, I guess. First thing I noticed, what is this? This logo here. I'm not familiar with this logo. At first I thought it was the I thought it was the Ascendant Order logo, you know, but it's not. It looks different than that. It's not the fist. It's more looks like a claw. The environment definitely looks orcish, right? I mean, this looks orcish. We saw some orcish buildings in the other screenshot, and this is definitely orcish with these sharp angles and triangles going down the sides. The little sketch here of a lion is intriguing. I've never seen anything like this before. It's a constellation. It looks like. I can't quite tell which one it is because I'm not very good at my constellations, but looks like a constellation to me. So here's one of the bosses. It's a chimera that is covered in sigils of the Eye of Shalador, the Mages Guild logo. So this might be like one of those, and also this Khajiit here is wearing Mages Guild clothes. You see here. So this might be like some horrific vision of one of his friends going power crazy or whatnot. Maybe controlling a chimera or something. Obviously, it's all in his mind, so it's not real, but it could be something that he's imagining. As with other trials, this one requires your party to ultimately defeat a series of challenging bosses. Given this particular PvE activity's fantastic setting, the team has implemented a wide variety of gameplay elements into each encounter. What's fantastic about Sandy's Edge is that each of the boss battles has a unique flow and presents their own challenges, says Lama. There are puzzle elements, group coordination moments, and instances of chaos that with a proper plan of attack you can conquer. I mean, I had a friend that did this trial on the PTS, and she's pretty critical of trials. She really liked it. She said, like, I think she said if you like Dreadsail, you're going to like it, so... As a result, Sandy's Edge challenges you and your team in new and perplexing ways. One bonus piece of targeted advice: don't try to pet the Wamasu. In fact, if you find yourself locking eyes with a Wamasu, have your dodge button on standby. You gotta, like, shoot lightning at you? High risk, high rewards. If you and your allies have brave these two group activities, you can earn all new item sets and collectibles found only in the Necron chapter. Bastion Nimic, for example, bestows players with X enough strength and perseverance to earn the Keeper of the Bastion achievement with the Obsidian Dwarven Sphere pet. That's pretty good. A world event related pet. That's pretty good. Hey, if we gotta let Zos know that we like this stuff. You know, let them know that we like this stuff, and they're gonna keep doing it. Like getting here. Like, did you know I got I think it was a mount. I got a mount for World of Warcraft by just watching streams about their World First run that they're doing right now. A mount for watching a stream. ESO is so stingy with, like, rewards, even for, like, in-game content. You know? So, this is a step in the right direction, and we need to let them know that we like it. So, getting an achievement for a world event, pretty sweet. Getting a pet for it, pretty awesome. Keep doing that. We're also getting mounts, so completing the PvE group challenge also helps contribute to numerous zone rewards, including the Barrel Glow Nixox Steed, the legs for the Shroom Tender's Garb outfit, and even a fragment of the Elmalexia Tales of Tribute deck. Well, that's cool. Is this skin related or something? I've never seen the skin before. I've seen this mount before. This mount is what you get for doing Sandy's Edge. It's a cool goat. So unfortunately, you just got to get it. Yeah, that's pretty neat body paint. It looks like it glows, and it goes on the tail, so that's pretty good. That's always a bonus. Oops, I went to next in the pictures. As the trial, Sandy's Edge provides even more rewards, including 4 district item sets, unique furnishings, body and face markings, earned via completing 2 different trial achievements, and most notably the Daunting Rim of Dark Dreams mount, earned via completing the Sane and Clear-Headed meta achievement. These new item sets include the Peace and Serenity Light set, which grants a different buff based on whether you're stationary or moving about. Okay, this is in the the what's it called? Kindred's Conquered set style. I mean, you can tell. All of these numbers mean nothing to me. But they are interesting. As if it doesn't say like heals, then I just can't. I just zone out. When designing the trial's new sets, the team set out to make them emphasize certain gameplay mechanics that help players tackle this particular encounter. We looked at a lot of mechanics and design intents of the encounters much more closely and tried to tailor sets that either helped overcome some of these challenges or really doubled down on strategies that we thought players would devise in the encounters, explains Alec Versh, the combat designer behind the new trial sets. We wanted the set to feel specially crafted to help the player overcome the trial while still being usable in other places in the game as well. Additionally, each trial attempt unlocks more gear to help them tackle it again. Okay, so let's at least see here. Adds 657 critical chance, gain minor slayer at all times, increasing your damage done to dungeon, trial, and arena monsters by 5%. Adds 129 weapon and spell damage. 5 perfected only. What is that? Oh, okay, that's like the... Yeah, I know what that means. Adds 129 weapon and spell damage. 5 while you're standing still, you gain 465 weapon and spell damage. While you are moving, you gain 203 health, magic, and stamina recovery. That's very specific. While standing still. That was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Goodness gracious. There's some cool pictures, too. This one being my favorite still. So freaky. But yeah, so I mean, I'm being called over for Pulsar. But thank you guys so much for watching the still portion of the stream. I'm just gonna. I mean, like, do I even want to bother doing BR back? Let's not bother. Let's not bother doing that. Let's just join the call and then switch the game. I'm here first. You were just watching, weren't you? Watching and waiting. Okay. Does Jared know?
I didn't tell him.
Well, I told him around 1. I thought I was going to be out earlier, but I got sidetracked. So, but I mean, like, it's 1, so.
Yeah, it's about there. Bada bing, bada boom. Update queued. Oh, interesting.
Update for Pulsar?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah. I didn't know they still updated the game.
Siphon credits. That sounds like a cool virus.
I'm sorry, sir, but you have siphon credits.
It sounds like very few.
Siphon credits is just what happens when you go to the hospital.
I guess so.
We're just gonna take your money.
Rip.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you just lost $2,000 because you stubbed your toe.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid. That's just all the doctor says, and then he walks out of the room.
Right? Who knows what that means, but...
That's up for interpretation.
Launching the game.
Okay, play game. Well, Jared's gonna have to do this too. I hope it doesn't interfere with if he plays in VR.
What would interfere? The update? you mean?
Yeah. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't interfere.
It. I doubt it would. It seemed very basic. Loading the frontier, private game, yo. He says he's getting ready. Game's up. Oh, I should have to. I'll probably have to go online. Yeah, there you
In a
go.
galaxy on the fringes of known space.
Join in when ready.
The super secure secret password. Why can't I press ready? Do it not let that's not...
Because the captain's not in the game.
Oh, he's good. Blah. Captain's late. Mutiny.
Basically.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. The captain, sorry. You at least need a captain. Captain's a pretty decent pilot, since both are pretty useless perks-wise. It's still preferred to have a pilot over a captain. Not too bad if the captain's pilot. I'm the pilot. I'm just a really bad one. But I want to be... I like... It makes me feel special inside, being the pilot. Sorry, I didn't see you there, though. My bad. I wasn't expecting anyone here. Let me fix streamer mode here. There we go. Okay, it works now. I got my mute button working. Captains make pretty good pilots, and it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna be captain. We're just gonna wait. I don't think Jared's ever been a pilot before. He tried it last time. He was like, oh god, this is what it's like. So I don't think he's ever piloted a ship, but it's the only thing that keeps me special. Has he messaged you anything?
He said he was getting ready.
Well, it's weird because I even gave him a time.
That was 5 minutes ago.
Do you know how many seconds 5 minutes is?
Yes. 300?
That's
300 seconds ago?
Too many seconds.
It's 300 milliseconds.
I don't know if we'll be doing this tomorrow. We'll have to see,
Yo.
really. It's kind of...
Yo.
This was kind of
I'm
sporadic
sorry I'm
decision,
late.
a little bit. I guess we made... I guess I
Kyle
chose,
and I
like,
are very
it was like 2
disappointed
hours
in you.
ago.
I know. I will, in my defense, point out that it's only by a minuscule margin.
4 minutes? Do you know how many seconds 4 minutes is?
I'd have
Take
to do
a
some
wild freaking guess, buddy.
math. 120 times 2.
You waited too long.
240.
Oh
That's
my God.
exactly right.
Just awkward silence. That's exactly right.
I love it when the math people.
like what was your point? This sounds exactly right.
Oh no, my
I don't
game
know how long
says
we'll be going, but
it requires an update.
yeah. I said I hope this update doesn't interfere with your VR. I thought you were doing the update. I thought that's what was taking you so long.
No, it's just a 13 megabyte. It's already halfway there. We're done. I wonder, this isn't like a...
It's gonna break everything.
It's gonna break... No, it does look like it's an actual release, though, because they have patch notes. It looks like it's mostly just fixes, though. It's all fixes. Okay.
Hmm.
30 seconds remaining.
I love it when you say numbers. It's better than 240.
An incalculable amount of time remaining.
No, that doesn't do it for me.
Go figure.
Well, guys, maybe let me know if people are too quiet or whatever, because I was checking out my VOD from like a couple weeks ago. It was kind of quiet, so I'll see what I can do.
All right. Are you guys already in game?
You betcha. We've been in game for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we've been waiting here for a while.
Love you.
Love you too.
Love you too, Kyle.
This guy's mocking a line outside of GameStop saying you could be at the gym, you could be working at business, you could be reading, instead you're wasting your life. Since when did they let 80-year-olds on Twitter let them just ramble on?
Are you still on Twitter?
It's.
I think
I know.
a better observance is Twitter still alive?
For the longest time, Kyle, though, you would like.
Whose fault is that?
You wouldn't be on Twitter, and you would ask
The
other
blue
people
ticks.
about stuff going on Twitter, and then eventually, at some point, you really got into Twitter.
It's. I mean, like I have a community, I like it.
You have a
I like
community.
my community. But so I mean, the bad part is that I see people like this.
Well, I feel like I'd be condescending if I pointed out an easy solution.
What would be your ingenious solution?
560. Oh, that's much better.
What?
1225.
He's just doing a number of things. Why is...
It's amazing.
Beam shields are pretty good. Powerful shield generator with 15% resistance to beam attacks. Charge rate 25.
And I guess how long do you plan on staying over? I don't know, but probably not as long as I'm gonna do tomorrow.
I don't know. You and Rain, hun? What would you say if I told you it's not?
Oh crap. Wait. I'm over encumbered?
Is that a thing?
I guess so. Man, I'm way over
You're a
encumbered.
robot.
Robots can't carry everything. Hey, it
You're the
saved,
best of us.
saved my points. My points are still here.
Yeah. Also, when I logged on to VR, it didn't do that weird gray
Main
purgatory, the
philosophy
flashing
shields,
light thing.
energy.
So maybe that
guzzlers.
update actually fixed
Man,
it.
I can't.
No.
I don't.
I love
I
Gray
don't
Purgatory.
upgrade the ship. I just fly.
It's such a great brand.
What was that, Michaela?
You have your light sync onto the TV.
Oh, you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mess with that now. You can imagine what's going on in the game based on the colors of the lights that are synced.
That's cool.
I was syncing. I synced my lights to the monitor I was playing on, and I was playing Hogwarts on the TV, and I forgot to desync the lights, so they're still displaying whatever color is on my monitor, even though my monitor's off.
Oh, I can't sprint. That's a punishment. Okay, I'm gonna go and put stuff in my locker.
It didn't launch my natural locomotion. That's fine.
I didn't know I could be over encumbered.
Yeah, it
I mean, it makes
snoozed
sense.
me too. Yeah, all my telepoints are correctly allocated.
Yeah, a lot of the weight I think is all these ammo clips I've got because we were doing the boss fight.
Mm.
Yeah, I sent you tons of ammo clips.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I mean, I know where to get them. I'm gonna keep.
My inventory is all ammo clips.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Just the way I like it.
Why is that not running? Sorry, honey. So I turned on the rain, but I told you it was not possible, but I was just joking. How's that? How's that? Okay. Love you too. Where's that mission? So it's 1200, 1742.
Was the last thing we did was defeat the crystal boss?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And we got our reward from the Colonial Union, a data fragment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Improves
still
our
got that.
Warp range and all that jazz. We need our bots.
Yes.
And they need to have their skills assigned.
Let me see if it actually saved their talents. It did. Weapon specialist has his talents. Engineer has his talents.
Excellent.
We're good. They are at attention.
Oh my god, I'm so fast. What the hell? Whoa, man, I'm so fast.
Why are you so fast?
Because I am so
He's
much
made of
energy.
speed.
I am speed.
More like he's done speed.
So when are we gonna put the wing back on the station?
So we need to sell the main turret and the GTC Blue Goose. Here.
Can do.
We could also sell the beam shields. It's kind of iffy whether they're better than our current one.
Let's see, we're gonna have to open comms with the automated trading station.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Okay, so you said sell the beam shield.
Sell the other two for sure, and maybe
Okay,
also
so-
sell the beam shield.
Blue Goose is sold. Main turret is
Yeah.
sold.
Is Blue Goose like
Yeah.
our version of Bluetooth?
Something like that.
I forgot my Bluetooth at home. It was-
You said the beam shields might be better than ours.
Yeah, it's kind of iffy whether or not they're better.
You think we should just sell them anyway?
Yeah, we could sell the beam shield. That's fine.
All right. It is almost 25,000 credits. If this was like Star Trek, it'd be a post-scarcity society, and we wouldn't even have currency.
Ooh, output.
That's
30,000.
communism.
If you get a replicator, I think it's beyond communism. You just tell a computer to make a cup of coffee.
Beyond communism.
This is advanced communism.
Okay, so Captain, we do have a mission to retrieve an artifact just to our southwest in the Uskita system at 1200. And then to the east of that at 1742 we have a mission. The 1742 mission is time sensitive, where there's an infestation of creatures aboard a Colonial Union way station.
That is the one that's about, what, 4 o'clock from us?
That's correct.
We're so calm. We're like
I see.
time sensitive.
We should have no problem getting there in time. The one at 1200 southeast of us at 5 o'clock is eliminating outlaw headquarters. And then we have another mission far to the southwest, in the middle of WD territory.
I see.
To retrieve an artifact. Would give us an
Well-
opportunity to visit the Silvasi shop as well.
I think it goes without saying that we should do the time-sensitive one first, and then we'll decide
Well-
which one of the other twos.
We'll have time to do the to hit 1200 on the way if you want to 1742.
What is the time limit? Like, how many jumps do we have?
10 jumps. We got 10 jumps. It's plenty of time.
Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then no, not that. We'll plot a course for the closer one.
What the heck
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
just 2 jumps.
Oh, it's just ships flying around, huh?
Yep. We are not the only ship in space.
I felt special.
Captain, I'll point out that sector commander, of which we fought one, right? And we had an awful time.
Yeah, that stuck with me. What about it?
That's at 764. But there's another sector commander one, which might be easier. I have no idea. Literally no idea. At 4 to our east.
Well, we
We're
haven't
also much more
upgraded our
powerful.
systems. I was about to ask if we had upgraded our systems since the last fight.
Well, the Colonial Union fragment gives us 50% maximum shield integrity. So
I didn't know that. That's pretty big.
Our max shields are quite improved.
All right. Well, we'll still avoid doing that for now, but that is encouraging news for when we do decide to fight them.
All right. I'm initiating jump prep.
Want me to line
All
us
right.
up?
Yes, line us up with the Vector.
Who's Vector?
The Vector.
He's
Lined up.
LZ's brother.
Oh, C's brother.
Vector's hot.
I mean, he's okay.
Oh, man.
This Kyle came up with a joke playing Halo because you'll be in a chopper and they'll always just yell things like "LZ's hot," and I'd say something like "Damn right he is, soldier."
I love it. I forget what mission it is, but like the soldier sounds like
It's
super,
in reach.
super
He's
concerned.
panicked.
He's like,
He's like,
LZ's
"LZ's
really
really
hot, sir.
Damn right he is.
That's answer every time.
That's so stupid.
If you're powerful enough, bold enough, brave enough,
Oh,
you can capture you second
Captain,
commanders
I
as your own.
apologize. It was actually, we were on our
Man.
10th jump already, so that was that.
Man, I don't feel fully confident boarding.
I'd say these
But they
things
might
happen,
force
but
me
you
to.
are actually a robot who shouldn't be capable of such mistakes.
I was giving you a taste of your.
I was attempting to be more human.
I was attempting to be more human, to give you a taste of the failure which I have to deal with on every occasion.
Well, when you put it that way.
Okay.
All my
yeah,
errors laid
we've
bare.
got ships in the.
Yeah, scan.
Right here.
This is just a.
See you Ranger, see you Guardian, and a cloak disabled beacon.
Well, this isn't our main
Captain,
destination.
I'm not detecting any ships other than the Colonial Union ships we're currently sharing the sector with.
Yeah, I don't see any
We
other.
are good to proceed to the next jump.
What is that thing? That crystal?
Asteroid?
Do you want that crystal?
Oh.
Or,
It may not be
No.
possible to mine it.
Well, I just saw that for some reason. I think one
We
of
can
our
try.
bots pointed it out because we sent out a little green thing over there.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I realize it's moot now, but what were the details on that time-sensitive mission?
It was clearing out a Colonial Union
They all died 2
way
minutes
station.
ago, man.
It was clearing out a what, Steven?
Colonial Union way station that was infested with bugs.
Well, maybe they managed without us.
Optimism. So, like, do you want to try? Okay, nothing seems to be happening.
No, we're not a mining vessel. We're not equipped nor interested in such things.
I'm interested. It's like a giant welcome stone.
It's not your job.
Do you see how big
Go
that
join
thing
a
is?
mining
Do
company.
you know how big that thing is? Okay, fine.
Yeah, but if it's made of like carbon, it's worthless.
You're made of carbon.
I just gotta stop talking. I needed
We're
to
lined up
jettison
with
you guys and get an organic crew.
Your engineer bot's faulty.
We're lined up with the vector
Well,
point.
finally, a robot with some faults. What's his deal?
He loves you.
He's good.
This robot's faulty. What? He has positive views on organics.
You should fire him. You should fire him and then add him again.
Or he just like set you up for another user.
Burn, Jason.
Oh god. There's like nothing out here. Oh.
I see a moon door left.
Oh, I just
Captain.
see the giant planet.
The planet appears to be habitable, and I'm detecting alien ruins. On the
When you
surface.
say habitable, hostile conditions or?
No.
Is it really
All
alien
right.
if it belongs there?
Turn down your philosophy parameters by 50%. It is a desert world, go figure.
Hooray! Again. I love sand.
Oh, how to use crew. Yes, sir.
Here are the nearby ruins.
Mm.
Before we enter them, I need to take a journey out here.
They look very ruined to me.
They are alien ruins, I can assure you.
God, everything on these planets is so big. I feel like we're just really small. We're tiny and also
We are
spacefaring.
small.
Space is big and it's even bigger. 'cause
Oh,
we're so
wow. It's almost like sponges.
small. I don't want to get near it. Oh god, I got
I've
near it.
acquired some Silvasi stems, as well as some experience.
Congratulations.
You are welcome, Captain.
I got some experience.
I'm very proud.
Put that on your resume.
Captain, I'm detecting a number of hostile life forms within.
Alright, set phasers to kill. I believe that's a large mech.
Ah!
I am
Ah,
correct.
it is! We don't have cover! Back up, back up, back up, back up! Take cover, take cover. Use
Use the pillars for cover. Oh, I'm overheated. Oh, my cover is no longer useful. Oh, guys.
I hurt, Captain.
Yes.
Captain, you should
Me
find
as well.
cover.
There's another... Oh, there was another soldier.
I'm overheated. Give me a second.
I am definitely overheated.
Oh, you're both dead? Oh.
I am dead.
Oh shit! God, that
Are you
hurts.
dead?
No, but it hurt, man.
Alright, it's up to you to destroy the mech.
Oh, I'm out of ammo on this thing. Dang it. Hold on.
How many... You're supposed to be covered in ammo.
No,
clips.
no, I am. Thank you. I was fending for myself pretty good. Oh shoot! Never mind. Where is he? I took damage. I just don't know where he is.
I should have reloaded.
Oh yeah.
There you are.
No.
Let me
He's over here.
pack some more heat. What is this? Beam pistol, beam rifle, split shot.
Ah!
Holy
Ah!
mackerel! There we go. I just shot a shotgun up into his chest.
I need heals, Jerry. Could you heal me with a healing beam rifle?
I do have a healing beam, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you got a healing beam rifle, you could return the favor, and I wouldn't complain.
No. Okay. I got a heavy beam rifle.
Thank you. All right. Good job. You did it.
It's dead.
It is now. What do your scans show?
This appears to be some kind of arena.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're like, good scans. Ah, crap. Hold on. I need to wait for my...
Thank you.
Wow.
There's another bot up there.
Captain, I found some stolen medical supplies.
Steal them back.
Earn. I found a,
Huh, it's like a market.
I thought I could take these. Oh. No. What? I couldn't take them for some reason.
There's a syringe on the table. You should go back to get that, Kyle.
Oh.
Yep, right here.
Nom.
Nope.
I think that's like, yeah, this fell. What,
Got him.
did you
There was a
find...
guy with a machine gun guy down here, medical bot. It said some more stolen medical supplies.
Look at all these servers.
I'm not sure what's going on with these.
I would know servers. I am a robot.
Server? I hardly even know her.
Turn down humor parameters by 50%.
No.
That implies you still have
No.
50% of the humor.
Oh, the joke in Interstellar with the robot. He's like, turn down humor parameters by 50%. He just keeps making lamer jokes, and at the end he just goes, knock, knock. Weren't we here for an artifact?
I'm assuming he found it because it said mission
No, that's the other one.
What
we were here
were we
to
here for?
retrieve the stolen medical supplies. You remember that mission?
I do.
This is the remainder of the stolen medical supplies. We have appear to have
Excellent.
eliminated the rest of the gang.
Well, back to the ship then. All right. And now, since we don't have any more time-sensitive missions, do we want to turn this mission back in, or continue on with?
We could travel to Outpost 448 and then warp far to the south.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
To visit that mission, or we could just continue on and return both missions at the same time.
I will crush us into the moon.
In fact, we could visit the estate, which is to our southwest.
You could. I just want to make sure that those medical supplies aren't taking up too much of our cargo bay that we're going to regret having filled.
Oh.
Where are we at, Red Alert? Did you introduce our hull to a astronomical object?
The stolen medical supplies are taking up 4 spots in our cargo.
Is that
It
what set
shouldn't
off
be
the
a
red
problem
alert?
yet.
Okay. Yeah, if you bump into something, the ship automatically goes into anti-hostile
No, I didn't
mode.
touch nothing. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Go ahead and pull up a scan.
Our shields were destroyed temporarily. I'm not detecting anything other than the planet.
We were naked in space for a second. Why?
I'm gonna blame the pilot on this.
Okay, why?
We crashed into a cloaked ship, I guess.
Did we? What
No,
faction
I
is the? Oh, okay. It sounded like a
I
serious
would-
accusation.
Well, I would have been a little bit more. I would have been a little bit more panicked if that was the case.
All right. So what is the next? Or do we want to go to the estate?
I say we visit the estate.
All right.
See what's
That's
out
going to
there.
take a few jumps.
We can go to
but the other
through the systems, through the planetary systems, and if there's
which
anything valuable
planetary
there.
missions? I see.
The Merid
Like
system.
the. Yeah, Merid and then Minta.
Mm-hmm.
Hit up those two.
And then the
And
estate.
then the estate. And there's no other missions around here. The other mission is that one way down south, right? The Grez system.
Meridunda.
Yes, the Grez system. That's our
All
last
right.
mission. Oh, hold on. Gather information on the outlaws. Hang
It's
tight.
rather vague.
Before we leave,
Why aren't these
I'm
guys
not-
at their posts?
I'm not detecting any pickups. There's nothing to pick up on the planet.
No. I wonder what it means by investigate.
Why don't you set it to yellow alert so they'll be at their posts?
Hopefully that works. It's actually not. There we go. Let's try red alert. I don't believe they have any intention of doing their jobs. I wonder if this is something that happened with the update.
You call yourself
At
a
ease.
bot.
At attention. I'm gonna fire them and
I'm just gonna
rehire
jump
them, I
us.
suppose. Yeah, that's fair. Remove bot. Remove bot.
We don't need them.
Sorry, bot. No, they still just follow me. I fired them and rehired them.
Click the stay close to captain and then add attention.
Stay close to captain. Add attention. No, I'm not too hopeful that. Could tell them to abandon ship. What if I say at ease?
Purple.
Will they leave me alone now? No, they. I wonder if they just don't go to their stations unless they have a job to do.
It's a little unusual.
Yeah, it is new behavior.
Barren surface. Captain, I'm not detecting any oxygen on this planet. There's no
Nah, no bother.
Loser.
It's the location of a failed terraforming operation.
It does sound
Perhaps we should
failed.
Go down and see what we can discover about it.
Elon
Yeah.
Musk is behind this, I'm sure.
It does involve failure.
Oh, good. Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, were you already down?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have recommended that, but whoa.
Hey, I just.
Hey, what's that down
I don't
there,
know.
pilot?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Brain
I don't know.
matter?
I think it just.
That's like
I think
something
it
out
just
of
tossed something at
control. Yeah, don't get near that.
Let's go the other way. This seems like a better...
Are you down here, science officer?
I am.
Ah, alright. Eddie's. Oddly enough, the crew is not following me even when they're at attention. So, something's up. Oh. Where are you guys? I am climbing the scaffolding. Okay, there you are.
Are we just going to the top, or? Experience.
I'm just finding valuables to pick up.
Should probably find a way inside of this thing.
That thing is still down there. I don't know what it is. It just...
All the terraforming stations are essentially the same.
Except this one failed.
Well, they have interiors, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's shooting something.
Yeah, don't go near it. I'm gonna go inside.
Dude, it's got range.
No, I can't go through the doors.
It's an impossibility, Captain.
I kind of figured it was something along those lines.
Open fire!
What's it firing at?
I'm up here. It's shooting at me.
It is beyond understanding.
I can understand that it wants to kill us.
Alright. I'm gonna get in close. The old boomstick covered me somehow.
Impossible. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm out of ammo.
I desperately need healing.
Hold on. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Hold on.
We're doing good.
Oh god damn it. No wait, this is Jared.
I'm trying to keep it
Where's Steven?
busy.
Where's Steven? Oh whatever. You can get it. You can kill it. You can kill it.
Alright, stand back, stand back. We don't know what it's gonna do. Well, it's susceptible to energy blast.
Impossible. Bonding exercise.
Bondo.
Well, I mean...
Name's James Bondo.
James Bondo. What else is there to do here?
Why am I sunk into the ground?
Reactor. Fuel?
They did not fix the VR sink into the ground glitch.
Oh no!
I'm like a small leprechaun now.
Let that sink in.
You mean more than usual?
More than usual.
I require healing.
Wait, really? Oh, did you fall or something? Hold on.
Ooh. You have my thanks.
You can keep it. You can keep,
Very well.
You can
I
keep
shall
this
keep my
dirty
thanks.
thanks.
Captain, I admit,
Are you?
the doors does seem to be blocked.
It does, which makes me wonder what there is to do here.
We've defeated an impossibility, Captain. Is that not enough?
I want more.
Two impossible.
I'm trying to get the attention of like a sandworm or something, but
Yeah, let's start dancing with rhythm on the sand.
God, I have no
Boogity
rhythm.
boogity.
I have no rhythm at all.
Oh god, you'll never summon a worm. You're a failure.
But at the end of the day, he was too basic to summon a worm. He couldn't even summon a caterpillar.
I do see something weird out here, though.
Describe it.
Box.
A cube?
What looks like 3 containers, actually.
How
they're
far out?
larger
Which
than
direction?
Me.
Good observation.
It might just
Use
be a
the
part
sun
of
as a reference point.
Oh, yeah, I guess,
Put the sun on the left side of your screen.
Oh, okay, yeah, the sun, okay, I'm facing away from the station, the sun's on my left. Away from the station,
Facing
the sun's
away.
on my left.
Sun's on my left. All right. Are you over a ridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven's here. Let me check this out.
All right, I'm coming.
There's
Almost a beam.
a dark
I see the
thruster. What's a
beams.
dark thruster? And a smuggler's pistol.
What level is this dark thruster? A level 4
Whoa.
dark thruster.
Whoa, hold on.
Might be nice.
My game just freeze? Oh, what's going on? All my sound just cut out, and... No, that was weird.
Make sure it's the open tab.
Yeah,
The sound will go away.
Yeah, but I was just playing the game. It just kicked me out of the tab for some reason.
Is there a reason we
I'm good at
are
that.
inviting our bots to join us?
The bots should not be here now. They are
Why?
currently at ease. Do you see them?
No,
Are they in the room
with
with us?
No, I was just wondering why we weren't bringing them with.
Oh, why we're not? We typically keep the bots on the ship for away missions, and in their current non-compliant state, I don't think I could get them to follow me even if I tried.
All I'm saying is, at least they're a little extra cannon fodder.
True, but typically the setting to have them follow me to the planet is at attendance. Or at attention. And when I entered this planet with them at attention, they did not follow.
Is this your logic when I'm missing extra cannon fodder? You know?
Yeah, but they did it at the other one. On the other planet, they did enter.
Did they?
Yes. Yeah, that's why you sent them back, wasn't it?
Well, I made the comment that I needed to put them at ease that they didn't follow us, but I did not actually see them. I just had caught that they were at attention.
Very well.
Have your scans picked up anything else on this planet?
My scans have picked up that we should leave immediately.
Fair enough. I need to get my height readjusted, which might involve me. Yeah, they're just glued to the bridge. They're not actually following me. I can go anywhere else on the ship. They just don't want to leave
Try
bridge.
coming over here to the weapons, and then.
Well, they're at attention or at ease.
Yeah, go to the weapons. Just fire the weapons officer and rehire him.
All right.
The planet's very blue from out here.
Officer's been fired. Officer's been rehired. Any change?
I will see. Go ahead and fire him, and just leave him fired for a second, and fire
Will
the
do.
engineer too.
Both have been fired.
All right. We're gonna go to the next system, and
Okay.
when we're there, you can rehire them.
Let's see if that works. You're right.
So as like a promotional image for Pixar's Elemental, they have cutouts, or like they have posters of the characters, right? You got the watery character and the fire character, and he's standing by a fire extinguisher, and she's looking at it like all scared. This fire extinguisher looks absolutely photorealistic. Like it just looks like it literally looks like it's on the wall, right? Because these are cutouts on the wall, and it looks like a legit fire extinguisher. So it
Is
looks
this the
like
fire hazard?
So it looks like she's looking at an actual fire extinguisher, Like, it just looks absolutely real. I'm looking at a picture of it. This guy
That
says,
sounds like it could be a code violation.
It does.
Because you're like, oh my god, I need a fire
This
extinguisher.
guy says burning to death at the mall because I accidentally ran for the photorealistic Pixar fire extinguisher sticker. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, maybe if I was there, I'd feel different. But there's a video of it, and it looks pretty convincing from just a forward.
I'm sure it's two-dimensionality might be more apparent in person versus a photo.
I'm looking at a video.
Flat. Even the video, though, is not three-dimensional. You might get some parallax if the camera's moving side to side.
The guy
or
is
whatnot,
there, and he sounds pretty convinced.
Yeah, on the internet?
On the internet.
Whoa.
On the internet.
Steven, we can go ahead and skip warp.
I'll send you the tweet. That's right, you have to go to Twitter to see it.
Would that we could, Captain. Would that we could. I am
What's
currently
the...
busy.
I see.
Nice.
Sargastia, Tribulin, and Waxthorn.
What are you summoning?
Sargastia, Tribulin, and Waxthorn.
I never did trust science officers.
Funky Biscuit. Holy cow.
I'm going to disconnect and reconnect for a second.
Are there any organic side effects to being in hyperspace for too long, Captain? we leave hyperspace immediately. You're like, I don't want to find out.
You just turn around. I'm not even there.
Right.
Here's a smoldering black dot.
When we are at it, set us a yellow alert and add attention.
Okay.
Go red alert.
Yep, can do.
Alright, and then hire
mood lighting.
The engineer.
One engineer coming up. We have an engineer.
Okay, he seems to be at a station. Let's hire that weapons bot.
Weapons bot hired.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I wonder how they would perform if we were actually in combat, though.
Okay.
Yeah, the engineer bot didn't do that last time.
No,
you did
it off. I turned it off because he's stuck here trying to turn everything on.
Oof.
What on earth? And the weapons bot?
He is like a mannequin.
Sitting in the bridge.
Just standing there.
How about yellow alert?
Lemon alert. Lemon alert.
Yellow alert.
He's still not moving.
Alright, fire him.
Alright, fire him.
Oh shoot. You didn't turn on the
He's gone.
engineer?
No,
Where
the
did
weapons
go?
guy. He should still be there.
Weird. No
Where is he?
signal from the...
I see engineer is still hired.
You guys see a signal from the Are you guys seeing a signal from the monitors?
No, I'm not. I thought maybe that was because you cycled the power systems or something. They even say no signal.
go ahead and quit. Kill the engineer bot.
All right. He's been killed.
That's so weird. I'm not seeing any signal from the monitors.
They're all offline.
Local control of the ship systems has been automatically disabled for your safety.
Oh, for our safety. They're back online. Slightly concerned.
Oh, is that? Weird. Well, let's go.
Should I hire a couple more bots?
Let's go to the estate first.
All right. I will take us out of yellow alert at the very least. Green alert. Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Pilot, are you masticating?
What? I'm a robot.
Cute. Ah.
Oh, another one of those gems.
No. We're heading to the estate.
There's a.
Do you see that thing? That's so pretty.
The U.S. There's a ship here, the USS Frontier.
Mm-hmm. That's us?
Yes. Never mind.
Okay.
There's a repair shop. Sorry, I got sidetracked. What'd you want?
Forgotten.
There is an automated trading station. Perhaps we should open comms. There's
All
a
right,
repair
open
depot as
comms.
well.
Is browse good?
I'm gonna flip this over so that you can see.
What do they got? Oh, should we sell the stolen medical supplies? We should probably keep those until the mission's done.
Ooh, see, look at that.
Yeah.
You see anything in the shop worth buying?
Looking at it. There is a level 6 colonial fusion reactor. It's not as good as ours, not nearly. There's these dark thrusters that we could equip. Compare. We have 2 racing thrusters though. We're not exactly going for maneuvering thruster. Military grade fusion reactor. Military grade shield generator. That's interesting. Oh. It seems like it might be better than ours. I mean, not right now, but at a higher level, the military grade shield generator would be better than ours.
Can we further upgrade our current one?
We can. It's exponentially more expensive.
Yeah, we should
It's
just hang on to
the
this
military
one.
grade is a sort of a better base model, if you understand what I mean.
I do, yeah.
Spreadshot turret, salvage, Silvasi cyber defense processor.
Didn't they mention something about Sovasi cloaking tech being able to be fitted onto a ship?
Yeah, interesting.
I wonder if we
Fair
could
with
invest in something like that.
There's a Silvassi cyber defense processor, Captain, that appears to be basically equivalent to our current cyber defense processor, but a more power friendly.
Is it worth the price?
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We have so much money. I'm gonna trade it out with our secondary.
Sounds good.
I could also buy some tactical nukes, Captain.
Our last nuke test didn't pan out.
It didn't go too badly. We could buy
It
two.
was our automated weapons bot seems to fire the
fired
nukes off at the first opportunity.
Well,
he was
fired
really
it.
excited.
That's because we allowed him to. That's because we were.
Well, we
like, yeah.
primed it, but after we prime a nuke, how do we stop the bot from pulling the trigger?
Well, pulling those levers implies you're ready to fire it, right? It's not like.
I
it's
see.
Like,
So
it's like putting
the
your
second
finger
we're
on
ready
the
to
trigger
fire,
and squeezing.
I see.
You know, it's like you're not squeezing all the way, but you're like close to pulling it. You've committed. To
I just don't want the decision to pull it to be in the hands of a bot. No offense.
Well, he's probably going to be better at it than us anyway. So
we'll see. With their recent behavior, I've lost kind of confidence in their abilities.
Like a good time to drop a nuke.
we could buy two of them anyway.
Just a normal hanging out at a restaurant.
Just like
can't tell if he's joking or not.
Seems
Is this
a
robot
good
humor?
time to drop a nuke.
There's an upgrade to
Deploy
the
nuclear
tracker
defense.
missile.
Nuclear
Oh,
bombard.
never mind. That's weird. It's
Just launching thermonuclear warheads. Sorry, what?
It seems like the adequate time.
so.
My
Yes and
mistake.
no
I
on the
misidentified.
tactics.
I'm really bad.
Let's hold off on the nukes.
Not even one.
Not even one nuke. We're strictly on a no nuke policy diet.
We don't have to prep them. Like we don't have to load. them.
I understand. Well, run the cost by me.
It'll be 5,000 per nuke.
Okay, we can pocket one nuke.
okay. I'm done pretending to eat now.
Oh, it's less than 5,000.
Hmm.
47.95. It's about 5,000.
Excellent.
Excellent. I recommend then that you sell the Colonial Fusion. Actually, I bet I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. We have money burning holes in our pockets.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know what the estate is aside from this trading station.
Well, let's see if we can beam down.
You know what? We can go. Yeah, we can go to the after the bow. Let's go to the bow. Hello.
It's not bad. It's got a kind of a illicit motifs with that skull graffiti.
Let's go to the bar brig.
Sure. Where's our pilot? No, he's...
Hey, this guy's the king of the skeletons. Hey!
Jack Pumpkin King.
Deliza, the king of the skeletons. I didn't know I'd find you here. You guys are
Oh, look
missing
at this big orb in the middle. It's like a
Yeah, it looks like a mine.
decaying... I was going to say it's a decaying disco ball.
Oh, no.
The core of some AI. Oh, door's automatic.
I'd
Just go
say
right
it's
to the
probably
bar.
a mine.
Could be.
Ooh.
Typical places hanging dangerous things above the... Need sun dust? Go to Croter.
So I found a map, or I found like a thing that points out where certain things are. It has like normal things, cruise quarters, life support science, star map, and then one of them says spine.
Where are you?
I'm guessing maybe the spine is where I am.
Are you in the captain's quarters?
Okay, you know where the mine is?
I'm under it.
Yeah, there's a pipe with like a sliding door opening. I'm heading right for it.
Lots of pipes.
I think this is the
that's
spine.
the star map room.
Oh.
No, it's the door has a sign above it that says star map.
Okay, well then what's the spine?
It's beneath us. Maybe the spine is just the name of this tunnel system that connects the star map to the life support and crew quarters.
Whoa!
Or we can descend.
Look at this. Ooh, it's pretty cool.
It's data.
Yeah. Look, you can even see the data. You see it? You see the
Yes.
data?
It tastes tangy.
From a robot's point of view, it's pretty strange.
Life support science.
Your go.
All right, so I'm guessing that life support science. It says where you go when you exit this
Jared.
tunnel. So that room with the mine is fine. Yeah, it says no stacked rectangles.
No sandwiches with bread in the middle. No Big Macs without any ingredients but buns. That's what that sign says.
Oh wow, this gets increasingly confusing. Well, spine is this way. Let's keep going to spine.
Hey, look, it's the Big Mac symbol.
Yeah, none of that. That's not allowed here.
No Big
Do
Macs
either of
just
you
with
guys
buns.
want a stun grenade launcher?
Not
I'm good.
on my wish list currently.
I like destruction.
You know, we could give it to our bots.
Yeah, the bots are.
Hire the bots, and I'm going to send them each a stun grenade launcher, and you can tell them to equip it. And then when they follow us...
If they follow us.
Right.
If they do anything.
If and when they follow us. Then,
Yeah, if we go around this wall, Kyle, it just leads us back to that room with the mine.
Strange.
Whoa, it's flying. Kyle, look at this. This drone with the legs.
Where are you?
I've sent it to them, so...
Look up.
That'd be good.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
It's mine!
No.
Ah!
No, wrangle the probe droid.
I gotta stay on it, like, actually, it's an effort. You see that spider droid?
I do. I can adjust their AI, the base importance of each task, such as stay close to captain. All of this looks like it's in order, though.
Hey, apparently this lady says there's such a thing as a food replicator, so...
Behavior tweaks. Yeah, again, once you have replicators and you just pull matter out of nothing, then you're good as a society. That's it. I mean, it would be sheer chaos because someone could just fabricate a nuke on a whim, but...
Yeah.
Well, you know, replicators had safety stuff built in.
Yeah, but all it takes is for one person to bypass that, and you wouldn't think, you know, with a galaxy full of bad actors, it would take all that much. You could replicate a biological plague. Granted, the amount of energy it takes would be enormous. I understand they're running the power off of the warp core, so normally the power that we use to warp, you would have to divert to generate things. But
it certainly takes less power to make a hot coffee than it does a nuclear bomb.
But a bioplague, you don't need to rearrange that much matter. Just start with one, and then it replicates inside a biological host.
Maybe it's not that. It's not like you can replicate people new limbs when they lose them.
But see, you can replicate food, which is technically organic matter, and I would not be shocked at the technology.
Nutrient mush is not the same as.
No, you can in Star Trek you can replicate full dishes. I could say I want spaghetti carbonara, and they would
I
pop up.
understand that, but that's not the same as living matter.
But
it's all its complexity.
But in say it's meat. Like I get a steak. That steak has to start in a state as flesh, So the cells have to exist as meat, and then it has to cook that meat to a certain temperature.
Why is it?
Because that's the
cooking it?
process
Why is
of
it
creating.
generating raw meat and then cooking it.
Oh, because
why is it not replicating meat that's already been cooked?
the state of matter is dependent on certain actions being taken on it. I don't know if you could spawn matter in a state. Like
Sure
if the meat was warm, right? You have to excite the pre-existing matter to make it warm because the movement of the atoms or the molecules,
reaction, right? To cause a chemical
Yeah,
reaction, cause it to
that's why.
cook. But like
Yeah.
you could just say, hey, we want it to come in to, we want to replicate it with that chemical reaction already having occurred, right? It's like,
But if you're able to replicate down to a quantum level like that, or at the very least atomic. Doing biological structures is a breeze. I mean, surely things like protein folding that's relatively trivial if you have the technology to turn energy into matter. I think a virus you could probably spawn, and I'm pretty sure there's some line, and obviously the mechanics of replicator technology in Star Wars varies from source to source, and its capabilities are contradicted. Yeah, in Star Trek, but I'm pretty sure at some point they do mention using it for medical purposes, like a replicated organ to transplant into someone.
Yes, you head back to the teleporter. I found something.
No, yeah, that's another good point. The teleporting technology does break organic molecular matter down to a atomic level and then reconstitutes it in a different location remotely, which does mean that they do have the technology to constitute organic matter down to a fine level to where it's identical to the original person that got dematerialized.
Yeah,
so,
but they never use that to instantly replicate people.
That they do in one of the first episodes. There's a teleporter malfunction where there's two Kirks because the original one wasn't destroyed and another one teleported down to the planet.
Right,
horrifying.
I understand.
You gotta kill the original. That's what I'm saying.
That's fun. Isn't this just a fun, crazy scenario? What am I gonna do with two Kirks?
Well, one of them was evil.
Oh, okay.
It made an evil Kirk for some reason.
Because it reconstitutes you, but you're evil, so it makes it easier. I
don't know. It was like he was split into a good Kirk and a bad Kirk.
It only kept the evil parts of its brain. We need to disintegrate him.
I didn't know you could do such a good King Candy
right?
impersonation.
I've known it for probably 8 years. But
you didn't know that they had cast you for an entire feature film. I figured it out like a year ago that I actually voiced.
And they still won't pay me.
Movie.
Royalties. I keep sending them emails and they still won't pay.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure I voiced King Candy in this film.
I send them emails every now and then. Can I get paid, please? I'm pretty sure that was me. And not what's his name? Alan Tudyk, I think.
Oh, was that Alan Tudyk?
Yeah, I think it was.
He's got a range.
Yeah.
Steven, I'm having some difficulty assigning the weapons to the bots.
Okay. You just
I'm in the crew tab.
Go to their inventory.
I can see my inventory. Okay, there are grayed out boxes at the bottom. That's why I missed it.
If you're bored, you want to go back to the teleporter and you're at the "Welcome to the Estate" sign. I found something interesting that I don't recall you guys pointing out.
Shoot.
No, I want you to see it because it's incredible.
All right. Where are you located?
At the teleporter. The spine leads there. There's 2 entrances that the spine leads to. It doesn't have the mine. It's got like a big sign that says "Welcome to the Estate."
I'm at the teleporter.
Oh, I guess there's 2 teleporters.
I see the big sign.
No,
that's not a sign. That's a Sharpie on a wall.
Check it. Look. All our problems are solved. All right, hear me out. All of our problems are solved.
Holy shit! Oh, it's not the large robot. It's the free
No,
credits.
no, yes, look!
Okay. Well, sorry, when I see a robot named Maul that big.
This is... stop gawking at him. He's my robot boyfriend. I didn't know his name was Maul though. we've been going out for 6 years. I didn't know his name was Maul, which is pretty cool. It matches his color scheme.
His robotic legs.
His robotic legs. What does he say? He says, ...
Obi-Wan.
He says, Obi-Wan. No, he's like, Kenobi.
Oh, that's right. He says Kenobi.
Yeah, he just says Kenobi.
Anakin says
He just
Obi-Wan.
calls him by his last name, which means that shit's
He's on a last name
serious.
basis.
Yeah. But he doesn't say Kenobi. He has to say Kenobi. It's the A at the end. Kenobi. Because he's shouting it.
Khan.
Khan.
Wow,
We
this is
fix
like
it.
Can we fix it? No, Spock's dead.
Have you guys been to the star map room?
I hadn't actually been
got
there. I was
lost.
on a path to it. Kyle found a individual with a neon sign over him that just advertises free credits, though, if you can believe that.
Oh, sweet. Is he giving them away?
He
Take
said something
I
about not
haven't-
being in business right now, I guess.
Oh.
Typical.
Not being in business.
I am
There's a
heading to the
fighting
star
pit
map.
in the star map room, believe it or not.
That's what else would you have?
Well, naturally. This room used to function as a star map of the flagship. After a time, the Alliance gentlemen found a better use for it.
Hmm.
It seems my luck has finally turned around. Time to win back 10,000 credits before the crew finds I lost them.
I found something serious. I don't know what it is.
Captain, shall we bet some money on the monster fights?
Monsters?
No,
Pokemon?
Never mind.
I didn't know that they were having monsters fight each other.
Captain, should we invent?
If you want to make some fast credits, I may have a job for you. You see, I know of a raider captain who stashes his pilfered goods at an old planetary base in the galaxy. There's a certain item I want from that stash. If you go to the planet and bring the item back to me, I'll pay you 9,000 credits. Plus, you can keep whatever else you find in that dump.
Hmm. Tempting. Oh yeah, here's the fight. Let's go ahead and accept it is a beast fighting ring.
Allow me to upload the coordinates to your star map. Now, the captain who hid this stash is crafty with hologram technology, so don't trust everything you see. The item I want looks like a metal sphere with red stripes. Find it and bring it to me. Don't try to be clever. You won't know what to do with the sphere, even if you decide to keep it. And you won't be selling it for a better price than here with me.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
What did he give us?
We're pretty resourceful.
What did he give
He
us?
gave us coordinates to find an object for him.
What's the object?
A sphere that he claims we wouldn't know what to do with. A sphere.
How does he describe the sphere?
A metal sphere with red rings on it. Is that right?
Sounds right.
It was
Yeah.
I thought he said it was red and white.
Maybe. I just remember the red.
And this is
stripes.
for what? Animal fighting? Capturing an animal?
No. This is an object he has on another planet. We're to retrieve it for him.
Okay.
And he says if we try to keep it, there's no point because we'll never know what to do with it, and we won't be able to sell it to anyone else
Okay, so
for a
there's
better
no,
price.
There's
So
no
we might as
capturing
well.
animals involved, because to me it sounded like a Pokeball.
Yeah, not an object.
Oh.
I think you may be right. An object.
Could be.
Oh, a state access card.
It's so cute.
It's a locked door.
It doesn't look like they're taking very good care of it, or maybe it just does that.
They're feeding
by
it plenty of
default.
green slime.
Oh, that's what it eats. Okay.
It's natural food. Nickelodeon slime.
Did you see the new Nickelodeon logo?
I had not.
They released the
I was
Nickelodeon
not
logo
aware
like
of it.
the other day, and like
Sounds controversial.
yeah, well, I mean, I'm not one of those guys that's like I hate
They
everything
didn't
new.
release the old logo.
No, I'm just saying, like, basically, it's like, hey,
Is it just block text?
do you know that? Do you know that game? That like what was the game that's like the really surreal one that I think I bought but I haven't played yet. There was like 2 of them, and it was like a stop motion thing.
Yeah, it's that that weird combat turn role play game.
Yes, and the one
I didn't know you bought it. Yeah,
I think I bought the first one.
I'd like to hear
I'm not
about
sure.
it.
I haven't played it though. You
Okay.
know how everything kind of
What are we
has like
talking
a
about?
somewhat organ-y motif. It looks like
Yeah, each letter looks unique.
It's kind of what the new
Because
Nickelodeon
it's-
logo looks like. It looks like it's made of entrails.
Oh.
It looks like it's all swooshed together. You can barely read Nickelodeon. If you didn't know it said Nickelodeon, I don't think you'd be able to read it.
That
Basically,
might be fitting if it was like in the 90s when they still had like real monsters and stuff on there. But
It looks like it's supposed to do an animation where it like squishes and then it extends to say Nickelodeon, but it like froze mid squish. That's how the new logo
okay.
looks.
Well, maybe you only saw it in its static state.
I thought like because my
And
data
normally
was
it's more
bad,
pulsating.
I thought that maybe it's pulsating. I need to play that game. I don't remember what the name of it is. It's not a word. It's like a name, so I can't remember it.
Yeah,
It looks really
I've
weird.
been keeping eyes on it. It
The art
does
style is
look
strange.
like it's got good reviews.
Dang it! I gotta figure out what it's called now. Because Steven
It does seem like a French surrealism.
Oh, it was French.
I've been
If you
just
aren't
describing
recognized,
this
the gentleman
style.
crew, I cannot assign you jobs. Please take your business elsewhere.
I don't know if the game was actually French. It just seems French.
Well, turn-based game. I don't. Oh man, this is gonna be. I don't know if I have.
The guy's head was yellow with big
Yeah,
wing horns
yeah.
on the side.
No.
It looked like that one. What is it? Someone Codex, the Codex something, where the guy made it to just be a bunch of nonsense written in a language that doesn't actually exist.
That
Not the
we know
ancient
of.
one. It's more modern. I mean, this is
we
a
know
modern thing.
Oh hey, it literally came up. I typed in surreal turn-based RPG, and it's the first thing here. It's called
Oh, it's
Hylix.
fairly. Yeah.
Hylix.
Not Helix, it's Hylix.
Hylics. Hylix.
Yes.
I like
is
it.
fairly
I
popular.
think it looks
Don't
pretty
buy
nice.
contraband here,
Oh, that's good to keep in mind.
and also unflagged ships.
Also good to keep in mind. We're just tourists right now, though.
We should leave, Captain.
We should leave. Like you said that urgently, though, like you had just encountered something.
We
I'm
should leave,
nervous.
Captain. I went into the weapons room and I got shot
Oh.
at. So, yeah.
Captain, someone's selling some things here. There's an ancient coronet.
That sounds
Extremely
cursed.
old coronet from an extinct civilization. An ancient sculpture.
Also cursed.
Broken ancient sculpture.
Mhm.
An old battery.
An old battery.
A regal.
shoe.
A regal coronet and this two simple coronets.
Ancient sculpture dating back 2 million years.
The Necronomicon.
And an
A
old
shoe.
battery.
An old battery.
I'll buy the old battery.
Yeah, I don't know if we're in the market for illicitly acquired artifacts.
Well, they're illicitly acquired, but, you know.
Adventure.
Oh, dang it. Hylix. The video game. I can't describe what it is about this game.
Well, our bots are walking around the bridge now, but they're just kind of looking like they don't know where to go.
Wow.
How much is this game on Steam?
Well, that's a step in the right direction.
Oh, come on.
I mean, they are stepping.
Planet Reapers make hefty profits on the raw materials they harvest from planets. It's a lucrative line of work as long as you don't get caught by the Union. Punishments for planet reaping are about as bad as unsanctioned terraforming. It takes years to reap a planet, too. That's why you find most planet reapers out in the fringe galaxies like this. It's more likely they won't get caught.
It's $3. It's $3.
Oh.
Kyle, what are you doing?
There's a guy, hey, welcome to my repair shop. If there's something you need fixed up, I'll be happy to help. For a couple of years now, I've been working on the estate, out of the estate fixing up bots. It's not the best paying job, but I like it. I get a lot of projects, mainly smaller bots that need tending to. Even some of the humanoid robots come in every now and then for maintenance. Keeps me busy. Sometimes it can be hard to come by materials. Actually, if you do me a favor, I'll pay you a few credits. Could you go over to the reactor room for me? I have a friend there named named Am Kubota. You see, I need a certain material called kiln seed for my repairs, but it's pretty hard to come by on this ship. Kubota uses it in the reactor room all the time, so he might be able to spare some. Just remind him he owes me for helping repair that panel he broke the other day. Captain, I had kiln seed, but I used it.
Oh.
Like minutes ago. Well, a little while ago. We should do that. Who wants to go there?
Kyle and I are both back on the ship.
Oh. I didn't realize I was the only one.
Well, you did
chilling.
announce that we needed. You said we need to leave as quickly as possible, which I did.
And we were all joking about it. As if it was a joke.
I had nothing better to do.
Oh, shoot. Where is this? Okay. You said the reactor room, right?
Believe so. You were slightly damaged and it was bugging me.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't do that.
I didn't want to say. I mean, I went to the weapons room and they shot at me, so it was like a turret.
There's cargo and reactor. Okay. If you go to the stern, there's a cargo room. I don't know if there's anything in there, but it might be worth checking out. Whoa. Holy cow, this reactor is massive. Captain, this reactor is as big as our ship.
We should take it.
It's just like trying to fit it on our ship.
Roy sent you for kiln seed? That's great, but I'm afraid I can't give you any, even if I wanted to. You see, I may have gambled away the last stores of it. It was an honest mistake. I could have sworn I was going to win, but now the estate is out of kiln seed, and I have no idea how to get more of my own. Since you're here, maybe you can help me. Please, I'll double whatever Roy is paying you. If I don't get this problem fixed discreetly, the caretaker will wring my neck. Accept or decline.
Well, how frequently do we come across kiln seed?
It's not super common.
Oh, we might as well just take it anyway. There's no downsides to accepting missions, and then.
Thank you. I located a planet that may naturally contain kiln seed. Let me send it
There we
to
go.
your star map. Kiln seed forms in very hot, toxic atmospheres. Make sure you suit up before you teleport to the surface. And thanks again for your help. Good luck out there. Oh, that reactor, though, is massive.
We should disable it.
We should jettison it and swallow what up with our starship. Alright, I guess let's get out of here.
All right. Let's chart our next course. Where were we looking to go next? I guess we could do the Kiln Scene mission. I think it's in 1744 to our southeast.
I believe you're right.
All right. It is 2 jumps away.
I'm ready
Let's
when
punch
you're
it.
No, don't punch it.
Kick it. Bop it. Twist it.
Pull it.
Alright, punch it.
Our warp
Cough.
is charged, correct?
Cough, cough.
No.
Oh.
Ah! Oh god! Mutiny! Oh wait, no, that's on the bots. I guess it doesn't count. We can be okay with that.
It's not a crime if it's committed against a robot.
Yeah. It's not mutiny if you shoot not the captain. So, I don't know what that is. We don't have a word for that. And there we go. It took a little while.
Surely there's a component we could upgrade to faster charge our warp.
Guys, we have issues. Corrupted CU Rangers on site.
Corrupt.
Currently hostile and armed. It cannot detect us?
Yeah, that's why we're not in red alert
it does
yet.
now because we just shot at it.
Our weapons bot is not at his console, and yet our weapons are firing. Well, we're also not in red alerts. Let's change that. All hands on deck. Is it just the one vessel?
You think we can get help from the other CU?
It's some distance away. The Sea Rangers.
We should test our new
it's
weapon
not
systems.
dangerous.
Yeah, let's just take it out. Hopefully this doesn't give us some penalty where the CU gets mad at us, like when we attacked that derelict Federation ship.
It was hostile to begin with.
It's true.
Sorry.
Because I'm a potato.
Hi, Cheldos. How are you doing? It took a while for that to go through for some reason.
Let's go and cycle the shield recharging just so that we don't take any damage out of our hull.
Roger that. If I can find my ship.
The other ship is trying.
There you go.
Monitor to make sure they're not trying to jump.
They're not. Wait.
They are beginning
Aren't
to
they-
jump.
Well, wait, is that what that symbol means?
I was just looking at their thrusters. We should finish them off
Yeah, it'll just be a second.
before that takes place. Perfect.
Nom,
Let's
nom,
clean
nom,
up the
nom,
mess.
nom, nom. No one must know of this. The CU must never know. Yeah,
Of
everything's
course,
going
this
fine.
shrapnel might be
I'm just being a
contaminated.
pilot. Oh yeah, we brought it onto our ship. Oh no.
It looks like we have a virus on our systems.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah, our weapons bot was doing all that without ever standing in front of his monitors.
Are we having
Yeah,
me
but he
line
wasn't
up?
firing the primary turret. I don't.
Oh,
think.
who was firing it then?
I don't think it was being fired. The primary turret.
I mean, who was firing any of those weapons?
Yeah, I don't know
Doesn't-
the answer to that
oh.
question. No one was. I went back there later and did some, but in fact, we should.
Do I line up with the jump point?
Yeah.
We can, yeah. There's nothing else here.
Lined up.
Yep.
We should like restart the server real quick. See if that fixes them.
Might not be a bad idea.
Objective completed.
Acidic, no
existing?
oxygen. Unregistered base, unknown ruins.
Well, they did say it grows in hostile environments.
Alright, we're gonna save the game. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna play the game.
Kicked me quick.
Private game. Yo. Engage. Alright, join in.
Alright.
Alright, select your roles. Alright, go ahead and click ready.
Captain's ready.
Can you? Oh, have you done it?
I'm in.
Yes, I am ready as the captain. Just let me know when I should start assigning bot roles.
I would go ahead, do it.
We have so much space on this counter, but I just have a very small little mouse and keyboard.
Alright, they've been assigned. They are weapons
doing-
bots running.
You're doing the
Very
thing.
encouraging. Alright.
Fantastic.
Maybe it's because I joined so late last time.
Nah, I don't know. I doubt it.
Well, hopefully they stay this way. Alright, shall we head down to the surface?
I believe we should.
What is that sound?
As the environment.
That's
The environment's
Captain.
buzzing.
A healing grenade launcher here, Captain.
A healing grenade launcher. Sweet.
As opposed to...
What else would a grenade launcher do but heal people?
I see some thermal vents, some triangular ruins in the sand. Looks like a giant mouse cursor just laying surreally in the sand. Up here.
What the heck? I'm pretty sure that's an angel, Captain.
Geometric screaming.
Captain, I'd like to travel to this vent back here.
Permission granted. Remember to use your scans to look for that grass.
I'm gonna go for the angel.
Sure, why not? I'll stay here.
Man, it's a long walk. I made it! I'm gonna touch the angel!
What is the angel?
Touch.
Referring to these odd shapes in the sand.
What is the angel? Touch.
I guess there's no hostiles around. You see that opening in its side?
Yeah.
Put your body through it.
Okay. If anything happens, I'll let you know.
Why am I taking damage? Oh, it's a large drone. I was incorrect about no life on this planet.
I don't see it. Are you okay?
Well, it's because I shot it.
I saw
It bit me a
flash.
few times, but I have a lot of... That was my gun. Why didn't it save the order of my weapons? That is one thing it didn't
I'm
say.
pretty sure this is the mouth of the angel.
Mm-hmm. Go all the way in.
It's not. It's just this. Okay,
Oh,
maybe-
it's
I
just a
don't know.
little divot.
I don't know. It's weird.
Ah, you're right. It appears that there's more space, but it's been filled up with sand.
I do have a voice in my head though.
Yeah, me too.
It says that the stars are the sheep of God. Many flocks, but only one is special.
Typical.
I don't even know what the fuck it means. So I'm just gonna. I'm literally going to forget that.
It's just not making you its profit, and you're just like.
Like I literally
Leave me alone.
I have a short-term memory and I just forget what it said. I'm sorry.
And
I
what was this
forgot.
entity's message, my lord? I
forgot.
forget, honestly.
I don't remember.
You intentionally vent your short-term memory back.
Purged.
Fire into the mouth of the angel.
Being a robot has its advantages.
Let's go down this geothermal pipe.
We're just trying to kill ourselves in every way
Nothing's
possible.
working.
Every single oh god, never mind. It hurts.
What
God,
was
it
in
hurts.
there?
I don't know what it
You
was.
think
It
the
hurts.
spout of a geothermal vent might be hot? Oh wow, it's a swirling pool of green.
Yeah, I mean.
Your aim with that is impeccable.
Look, the sky is
A
green. I can't see
wiggling
where
laser.
I guess I should. I mean, it's also bright. I couldn't see my reticle very well.
How's your herb hunt going, Steven?
It goes well, Captain.
Now watch out for drones, Kyle. I
I've
am
already
curious
found
why
one
this.
of the requisite herbs.
Excellent. I want to know why the planet is singing.
The abyss isn't a mistake, it's an enclosure.
Just ever since we come down to this planet, you just start saying esoteric weird things.
You're like, what was that? I didn't say anything.
Captain, are there any more vents nearby?
Interesting question. Depends
Can I
on
get
where
some
you
heals,
are.
please? Not with the shotgun. With your healing.
I visited the 2 vents that were nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Those angel things, and the one that was far away in the opposite direction.
Wait, there's
The only
another
one
angel.
I visited was the one directly ahead. Yeah, Kyle, you can see these structures all over the place.
There's
Just look
2
slightly to your
angels.
left.
Oh god, what
I mean,
happened
there's more
here?
than
There must have
2.
been some kind of divine battle.
Drone! My healing rifle
Wait,
does
wait,
very
wait,
little
wait,
damage.
wait.
I'd appreciate.
No.
Oh. The shotgun's nice.
Yeah. What were you trying to use your healing rifle? My healing rifle does very little damage.
It worked. It damaged him a little bit.
Use your shotgun.
It was
my
the only.
dude.
I
There's a large
only had
entrance in this creature.
to the left. The one that's to the left of the teleporter. All right, we're heading over. We'll get some answers. Hey, Kyle, do remember I'm like a third of your speed.
Why are you so slow? Why are you... Why are you such a liability? I hate you.
It's the same insult on repeat with the same
We're just walking for like
set it to repeat.
like a mile, just walking, just
Like,
like
I have no mouth that I was stream. Just I have 80,000 miles of circuitry running through my mind. If the word "I hate you" was scribbled on every minute atom of everyone, it would not be 1/trillionth of the hate I feel for you at this moment.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, organic. Into the mouth of the angel.
Yeah, this is that orifice that was filled with sand on the other one.
Please do not use the word
eyes of
Orifice.
oh shit! Oh my god!
In the bowels of the angel.
Oh my sweet! Look, there's
Which
a
is my
bunch of there's a bunch of holes
favorite country song.
in the bowels of the angel.
I'm
gonna touch it. Ah, nope. No, it didn't explode.
There's
or
nothing
anything.
in them.
Hey, Steven, are you in here?
I am no longer there. For I
Okay.
have
He's in the walls.
transcended.
Oh, he's transcended. Cool. You still sound the same though.
This hallway gets
Your
smaller.
voice doesn't even echo or nothing.
For I
Dude,
have transcended.
your echo doesn't even sound the same.
I am transcended. Transcended.
That's the echo.
Different inflections.
Your echo like questions itself.
You got a problem with that?
Transcended.
That's a feature, not a bug.
You've never transcended before, Kyle. How do you know?
We should leave, Captain.
Ah,
Kyle,
God!
behind you, there's a drone.
Oh, that's all. Thought it was gonna be something cool. Wait, I wrote what we did. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Can I get some heals?
You're welcome.
With the healing. Thank you.
Sorry, I had my guns all in a nice order, and after we logged off and logged back on, it
You still have your
them.
you still have your talents, by the way.
I'll check when we're not in a
I've got mine.
perilous situation. Well, I'm gonna guess I have mine then. All right, there's nothing in here, or if there was, Steven took it.
Why would I take anything? For I need nothing.
First come, first served.
I have transcended beyond the need for need.
Probably because you took something.
You probably took something, bro.
True.
Which way is the teleport pad? Kyle, are you out here?
Yeah, I'm out here.
Oh,
Where are you?
my gosh. Guys, do you see this?
Don't.
Beam?
I do not. Looking for a beam. Don't see a beam.
Look at the biggest mountain. Where are you guys right now?
Subjective. I just
look for the biggest.
Oh, I see.
mountain.
I see. Kyle, follow. Let's go to this side of the obelisk.
Go back towards the other obelisk.
There's several around us right now, but
this is the other one over here.
Is it?
I think so. Pretty sure.
Oh wait, yeah, I see some vents. Let's go this way. You're probably right. Thank you.
You needed that.
Do you see a pair of mountains past those vents?
There, I see.
Pair
I see
of
I see a pair of mountains that way.
No. Do you
Dang.
see my healing beam?
Wait, I saw it just for a second. Wait, can you do that again, but like not move so sporadically? I swear I saw it. I swear I saw it. Oh wait, no, I saw it again. Oh, there it is. It's coming from over here.
Go
Dude.
for it. All right, I'll follow you. Just again, keep pace.
Okay, I see the angel.
Yep, that's the one that we could not get inside. Of course, maybe there's a side entrance there.
Sweet rapture, into the abyss we fling ourselves.
You guys see the mountain I'm on?
I don't,
Yeah,
Kyle.
no,
I'm
yeah, he's
losing
right-
you
he's
over
right
the
over
dune.
there.
I've lost you.
Wait, you've lost me?
Yeah, you went over the
Sorry.
dune. There you go.
I know object permeance is kind of hard for organic to understand. Oh God, where'd he go?
Was he over there?
He's up
I'm
there.
never gonna get this droning.
You guys don't have to
tone
go
out of my
here. I
head.
just want you to point out the mountain I was on. That's a vent.
I'm looking at it. No way.
Yes.
So it's got like a bunch of green
Well, now
swirly
we
stuff?
have to
Giant pool of green.
We
All
came
right,
here
we're
just for a
going.
giant pool of green slime?
It's a spa day.
That's what we're here for?
Well, when you
Nothing
put it like
cool?
that.
Like, not like another angel? Someone that can get this voice out of my head.
The voice was always supposed to be there.
The voice has merely been awoken. Really glad I wasn't there
Guys.
the whole time.
On the inside of the crater, I found an inscription.
Oh.
That doesn't help.
In
Oh,
in
God,
a
I'm almost
decipherable text.
Yes.
All right, hold up. I'm like halfway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
I don't think I'm any slower at
Wait,
jetpacking, so I
isn't
shouldn't
this
be
the
too
right
far
one?
behind.
Or is this the wrong freaking one? I don't see Steven.
I'm guessing you're not looking at a.
I don't see Steven.
Do you want to know what the inscription says?
It's gonna say something akin to "you fools,"
Drink
and
your-
then
you
this
should
mountain's
drink
going to
your Ovaltine.
explode.
It says, "Sir, we have been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. You should have gotten something in the mail about your car's extended warranty."
Kyle, this is clearly a giant vent. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but where's Steven?
Oh.
Did he jump in?
That would. It's like a test of faith, right? You just gotta believe.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. What?
You're now going to heal me.
What are you doing? Why would
My faith was rewarded. I lived. It's a miracle.
And
Yeah,
lo,
praise God.
Like doctors surgically stitching my limbs back on.
And lo, God provides.
and lo, they looked deep into the abyss, and they sought their fate within, and they were awarded. God lifted them up out of the air and placed them on a vessel.
Oh. It's God. Oh my God. Did you get a haircut?
Let me see.
8,000 credit reward, WD Unit 10, Division 44, broke into restricted WD corporate factory and kidnapped several workers due to zero corporation policy regarding extortion. The WD corporate refuses to abide by any ransom terms and now believes the kidnapped workers to be dead. Since the corporation's security drones have been unable to capture or eliminate the kidnappers, Grey Huntsman have been enlisted to help. Unit 10, Div 44 is a cruiser-class starship. It is reportedly equipped with a strong shield generator in a hull. Reward of 8,000 credits funded by the WD Corporation.
I'm not a fan of the WD Corporation. We do have a horrible reputation with them. Where are we going? I don't remember charting a course to another system. Where is this?
He's the captain now. Holy shit!
There are bandits after us, Captain.
How funny.
Hold on, wait, I'm gonna make a dive. Here we go!
Yeah, it looks like we got two bandits and half our shields.
Yeah. Oh shit, hold on, I'm gonna try to make an emergency. There we go.
Oh, there's one.
There we go.
Running a shield boosting program.
Alright. Let's take these guys out before they call for backup.
Ooh.
Ah shit.
Let's not ramming them is
No.
not a
We were pushed closer. The missile hit us in the back.
We don't have aim on them. There you go. That's better.
We're being attacked by the other one. All right, like I can't stand still.
Well, let's get rid of the Ripper. Our shields are down.
Yeah, I know.
Boosting shields, Captain.
I might have to just take evasive action because we're being hit from behind.
Disabling their shield recharge.
Good.
And broadcasting a sitting duck virus.
Yes. Even combined, these ships should not be a challenge for us.
Just make sure we hit with our primary turret. They're sitting ducks, so.
We basically are too. Because this guy's just trailing us. God, there we go again! I was...
Running a shield boosting program.
How often can we do that?
Let's get that Bandit Ripper.
Yeah, we're not really making much progress on it.
It's because our...
They've got a heavy beam.
I want to get the advanced operator talent so I can use the main turret system.
Okay. Our shields are offline.
Was that the nuke?
No.
What was that?
He's using a missile.
You might have to use the nuke.
Oh.
Oh my god. Do we have another shield boost?
Yeah, but I'm manning the main turret.
Our shields are down.
It might be best to have you on our systems here.
That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think this turret is like... Maybe we don't have the... Alright, running a shield boosting program.
Thank you.
What is happening that we're not getting what we need from our weapons?
Now they're hitting us head on.
Disabling their shields.
They're calling for help. They're calling for aid.
Boosting our shields. You know what? I don't think our primary weapon is able to fire. For whatever reason.
What? That's crippling us. They've called in another clunker. How bad off are we without that primary weapon online?
I'm gonna try to make a more offensive angle. He kind of moved down. He's almost down, but after that, we're on no shields against two clunkers.
I feel like we would have normally had a Ripper destroyed by now, and I don't know if that's just because of our primary weapon or
Come
what.
on, man. It's down.
Okay.
We got two more.
Now we got the
boats to take
clunkers.
care of. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, I don't... Let me see. I want to boost power to the weapon systems.
We do have a primary weapon equipped currently, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
We do. Main turret. See you long.
Who's hit on their shields?
Same on ours.
Okay, our CU long range has a max range of 14 kilometers, so you can keep your distance if you want. Yeah, why don't you get us away?
We need shields back online.
Roger that, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some distance really quick. I think we're too far away. Oh.
No, 14 kilometers, we're not too far away. Did that hit?
I actually don't know. Shields are down for them.
We're also taking hits to shields.
Maybe it is charging. It just seems to not be doing much damage. Yeah, see, I did 210 damage. I don't know why it's like... Whoa, see, that was something.
They're calling for help.
Thus we enter the cycle.
I think we can get him down. We can really get him down. No, wait, I never mind. Yeah, we got another one. We got another one.
Each ship alive has the potential to grow into another one.
Destroyed it.
Unfortunately,
look at that scrap.
Yeah. Yeah, if only we were a little faster. Shields down?
There's scrap we're not collecting. There we go.
Alright, let me get a better feel of the battlefield here. Alright.
Boosting our shield charge. Do you want to accept or decline the mission?
What's your advice on this? I personally would decline, just given it's with the WD. But it could be advantageous to try to up our rep with them so we're not always being attacked when we enter their systems.
How often do you think that we're going to get that chance?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go diplomatic against my personal judgment.
Do you think doing one quest for them is going to make a big difference?
It'll make a small difference.
God damn it. It's so nimble. Okay, I'm going to shut off thrusters. Reposition. Go!
Boosting shields. They're sitting ducks.
No, we pretty much are too. It takes more distance.
I honestly don't understand the deal with this.
If we don't get him fast, he's going to ask for help.
Even if we take this
He's
one out,
asking
the
for
one
help.
that is left, yeah, this has the potential to just go on forever.
But if we use the nuke...
Didn't we have some sort of a system in place where our hull would repair itself? Or was that only during warps?
He's down.
During warps.
His call was successful. We have a Marauder in the system.
Yep, that's gone up. Should we target the Marauder before the Clunker, Steven?
The Marauder has a higher combat level, significantly.
Yes?
So we should?
Yes.
Okay.
Marauder is current target.
Oh god, okay.
Let's try to keep those shields up.
Running antivirus.
Use the asteroids for cover if you have to.
Starting to hear music, that's not a good sign.
Broadcasting phalanx virus. They're sitting ducks.
Good.
I'm sorry, their shields will not recharge.
Wait, we've been
What's
hit with
happened to
something.
our power?
We've been hit with something. We're entirely
Steven,
immobile.
describe what's going on. Did we just lose power due to overexertion, or what?
I think we're overheating. We're at 87%. I think we're cooling.
87%. I'm putting some.
We have been running at.
Turn on the coolant
full.
reserves.
Thank you.
What's our heat now?
78, 77. We're back operational. 72.
Okay, Marauder's taking hits. If we have the power for it, let's try to up our shields.
We do.
All right.
Oh god.
Now these ships aren't drones, correct?
I'm gonna have to be.
They
I'm
have,
gonna have to move. I'm gonna have
if
to
they have
move.
an actual interior, we could get on board and jettison their
Right.
core.
And none of them are drones. They're all drones. Sorry.
Ah, dang it! That's the
Oh, they
exact
are
opposite of
all
what you said.
drones. Yeah, I was hoping they were crude.
I guess we would have. I guess he would have jumped in already. If that was the case.
Yeah.
You said 14 kilometers we gotta reach.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about 9 kilometers, keeping a distance. We're at 86%. I'm getting a little bit worried.
The damage this thing is doing is like glitched or something. It's like way less.
Yeah, we are fighting with one arm behind our back, it feels like.
This is around when they start asking for help, so.
Our quantum shields are online, at least. Yeah, I'm hoping this Marauder is at the top of their
They're calling for help.
reporting structure. Damn it.
Go, 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 go.
At least they're consistent.
I swear to God, we should use the nuke.
And it's just gonna take out a current enemy when...
Yeah, take out the current enemy so they can ask for help, and then we break the chain. Shit! That hurt. Bad.
We're out of power.
That was weird.
Well, we lost power for a second.
No, I was watching the there's another clunker in the system.
Well, at least it's not a Marauder.
They're almost down. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna take some evasive action. Alright, we're gonna grab the scrap, and I'm gonna take some evasive action so we can heal our shields up. And alright, here we go.
What's our task
that's
after
the wrong
this?
Oh, we got a focused laser turret. Apparently,
All
fix
right, let's
our
go.
find a main weapon that's not jank.
Where would you recommend we
Yeah, we overheated.
find a dry dock then?
Give me a second. Give me a second. We overheated, but we're still pretty far away from the enemy.
So we should go 170. Let's see, 173, 174.
I guess talking about making the jump
Didn't
now.
didn't the estate have... The estate had a dock, right?
It did, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we should go there.
If you want to go 173, 175, and then 174, we can do some missions on the way. But we might. The thing is, we need a main turret that's effective. And
Yeah, I'm gonna take us directly to the estate.
The thing is, damage. It's like, I don't know why. It's like weird.
We'll figure it out once we get to the garage.
Is the current selected location where you want to jump?
Heat processors.
That is where we're going to be making our escape. I'm holding off on making that call. If they call for one more backup after this, then we should probably give them this round.
Well, we're getting nice amounts of scrap, but there's really not.
Yeah, we can only hold so much. I guess if you process it, we can keep picking it up, but...
Running an active sector scan. Yeah, that's it.
God, what the hell?
How's our heat?
We're at 95%. We're getting really close here.
Pumping the coolant reserves high.
Thank you. Oh man, we are dropping 80%. They're cooling off. Oops, a little bit too much. Backing up. They're calling for help.
Alright, let's finish them and then make our jump.
Whoa. Doesn't this seem like we're doing more damage to them now?
They're dead.
It's hard to tell.
Is it because of our temperature?
Maybe.
We're at 10%.
Temperature high still?
No. We're at 10% currently.
There's another enemy. I wonder if they got destroyed before their distress call went out.
Wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Either there's no one left to answer their call.
How sad. They're calling for help.
Yep, take them out before that happens. Almost there, one more hit. They're dead.
Good God, I'm tired.
Oh, collect the scrap.
There's mines in the system. I just noticed over there by the asteroid.
Should we try it? You want to go check those out?
The mine?
What is there to do with mines other than trip them?
Oh, duh. I was thinking
like an exploration mine? No, like
oh,
I'm
no.
talking about like space mines. I wish though.
Let's go ahead and align to the jump vector and
Relax.
make our way back to the estate.
God.
All right, punch it.
God, I'm tired. Oof.
Good work.
Thank you. I want to raise.
The engineer bot seems to have
expired. He's just like tipped over. That might explain some things.
What's up with the engineer bot?
I don't know, he's being wonky.
How so?
No, he's doing his stuff. Got a lot of resources from that. Let me see.
All
what we
right.
got.
Pilot, go ahead and align us with the next jump vector.
Got a focused laser turret, a processor that reduces heat generation. The hull is damaged.
We needed to go back to the estate to turn in that one mission anyway, right? With the seeds we just got.
We should go right to
For the plant.
sir.
Just gonna punch a hole.
Take a sip.
They don't
Hold
suspect
them over
a
the
thing.
planet.
It's time to take over the ship
So-
in your spot. They probably could.
Section 23.6, level 5. Wow. There's an electromagnetic sensor we should put on our ship. Trade it out for. I'm sorry, I had to charge the initiate the jump prep. It's kind of crazy. Instant warp charge, jump in.
What is the electromagnetic
Sensor. We have a sensor.
Yeah, what? Is it a miscellaneous? Yeah, it's a miscellaneous. Let me see if I can just equip it. No, I need to uninstall.
We were selected for cargo inspection.
I think we can comply, considering the criminal offense it would carry if we didn't.
Okay, it's sector
we don't have a
1746
choice.
right nearby.
What happened here?
Well, no, you've been selected.
Whoa.
We need to go to the nearest inspection station, and you will be compensated for your time.
Sector 1746, southwest of us.
Oh, it's already been marked on the map. Okay.
This is weird.
Let me
This is
try.
like that the wilds or whatever in Sea of Thieves, but it's space.
Oh, just a second. I need to deselect the estate.
Oh. Okay.
All right, we are now selected for our
1745.
destination. Yeah, it's foggy. It's space
46.
fog.
Space fog.
Yeah, we need to comply, and maybe there'll be a repair dock here by some miracle. What component do I need to uninstall to install that electromagnetic
Sensor. It's in the computer. It's part of the sensor array.
Computer? I see. We have a sensor dish. Okay, at the top we have 2 sensors. Which one should we uninstall?
Doesn't matter. They're the same.
Oh, I thought they were different. Yeah, you're right. Move to cargo. I can't uninstall without depot or shop. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna close this transmission.
Yeah.
Goodness.
What the hell? Let me well, we're inside
of
the
blue.
thing. We
Oh.
came out of hyperspace inside the thing.
Perfect aim. Oh, whoa! It's flying around. There's a drone in our ship scanning everything.
Dude, I can't move.
It's scanning us individually for contraband.
Yeah, look. Now it's scanning our windshield.
Okay.
How
Oh,
funny.
I'm glad we weren't carrying that radioactive contraband.
Guys.
And the individual contraband we have access to.
Yeah, well, we're being locked here, Kyle. This would be bad if we were running.
So they're holding
There's a
us. They're
Vortex
holding us
crystal
still.
in my locker.
Wait, is that
There's
illegal?
what?
Yeah, there's a Vortex crystal in my locker.
You just took it out?
I don't know
I
this
just took it
guy,
out.
officer.
It was
Good.
scanning the lockers. And I just took it out.
Christ. Hey, snitch. Get out of here.
Search complete. Wow, it worked.
Nice work, Steven. You almost got us in trouble.
It was scanning the lockers as it was going by. Putting that
Good.
back.
Let's.
All right. So what do we have to do to
let's find a
initiate the
place to
repair
offload
process?
that. Well, I don't think this is a repair dock, is
Oh,
it?
it's not. It looks like it to me. I guess not.
Can you check the comms, Steven, to see if this is a?
I don't see anything, Kevin.
That's weird.
No.
What is this? It has
the
turrets on
inspection
it.
station.
Oh.
It's an
this is
inspection
different.
station.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna remark the estate now,
I'm sorry.
which is
I'm new to
where we
space.
will have a dock. Go ahead and take us to warp.
Oh, I can't believe that happened. I
That was close.
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
barely
have
remember
to.
that.
I'm gonna
I
have to
went
ask
back
you to
there, I
move
saw
that
him.
somewhere else.
I saw him scanning the
Scan
locker,
going through your
and
stuff.
I'm
You're like, oh my god, my stash.
My stash. Holy shit!
Like, pilot, back.
God, man.
Another few feet, and we would have warped into that.
What was the
Oh man, what the hell?
what's the deal with these? We wanted to go back to get. Oh, that's right.
Well, we need to repair, and we also
Oh,
need to turn in that
dude.
mission where you collected those plants. And maybe see about selling your contraband here.
Nah, we have a mission to drop off the contraband. We need 2 Vortex crystals, and we need to sell it to somebody on the station 480.
All right.
Our friend
Well,
party over.
find the dry dock, Kyle.
The dry dock.
Yeah, the garage where our ships repair with the lasers.
Oh.
There it is.
Man.
All right. Gonna switch out those components now.
I don't know what to do about our main turret.
Well, what's it looking like?
I just don't know what the deal was. Why we were having issues.
Can we open comms with this dock?
I'm actually on the ship. You can probably.
Oh.
I'm turning in quests. Would you like to do it yourself?
Yeah, we can open comms. Pilot open comms for the dock.
I don't know how to do that. Okay.
Those consoles on the wall back there where Steven normally stands, there's going to be a list of frequencies you can hail.
Okay. Right. On the wall. Frequencies on the wall. I'm gonna be honest, I'm usually seeing all of space and not you guys. Oh wait, here we are. What do you want to contact?
This dock, the repair dock.
The automated repair station.
Oh, that's I have automated trading station, repair depot. Oh, here we are.
Repair depot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be called depot. It looks like we have the options to install ship components, but it does not give us the option to repair. Could that be because our shields are out?
Yeah, they say it's because our shields are out.
Shields can be disabled in the engineering room by flipping down that lever, or by waiting for the engineer bot to do it.
Well, he hasn't been instructed to do it.
He does it automatically when you're in a repair dock and sitting still.
Been a while, and he still hasn't.
Sorry, we're losing internet suddenly.
Go to engineering and.
I'm fine.
Okay, fine. I found the lever. Do I click on the lever or what do I do?
Yeah, you click on it.
Shields are off.
All right, that worked. I'm gonna fully repair hull for. You put them back on. Can you turn them off again?
No, that was the robot. Son of a gun.
They're fully repair hull.
Did we tell you to stop?
Yeah, you put him back on. He keeps putting it back on. I'm gonna fire him. He shouldn't be a problem anymore. I keep saying fully repair hull and nothing's happening. It just pops back up. This is a problem.
Try ending comms and opening comms again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, close transmission, repair depot.
Open the depot. No, it's not working. You're seeing that, right, Kyle? Watch. I click full repair hull. It disappears.
It still says
and then just comes back
to me.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's not actually doing it when I click it.
Yeah, I clicked on it as well, and nothing happened.
Well, I don't know if you have the ability to.
It's letting me choose, and I can click on it.
Okay.
And it just goes away entirely.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Holy cow.
Untapped, terrifying are his.
I mean, I wonder if that's why the engineer keeps putting the shields back on, because he's not detecting that we're.
Did you see that?
I rehired him to see if he would put the shields on, and he did, which makes me think that the game it's not aware that we're in a dry dock. Like the comms recognizes we're in the dry dock. There, it just went off.
Yeah, I turned it off.
It's still
That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Are you downloading anything? Why is I'm suddenly just
No,
dropping-
and once again, it's only your internet, Kyle. It's not the whole internet. It's just your computer.
it just started happening.
I don't know, but you need to maybe explore the possibility that it's something with your computer.
It's not my computer. I swear to God, you don't know
It's
how this.
anytime you say the internet's down, it's only your computer.
It's a different network, Jared. It's probably the extension, not the computer. Wise up.
I'm not sure what you mean by a different network. We're on the same network.
No, do you know what I'm on here? I'm on our 5G iteration of. So you haven't like Dad when he watches what you're on. Is there like okay? So for example.
No, you're missing when Dad's watching network activity. He's watching the individual machines, not a separate network.
When I'm attached to their network, which is the same as the network I'm on right now, their network only allows me to connect, to 2.5 and not 5.0. I can connect to 5.0 on this extension, but not theirs, even though it's the same network. So I could connect to theirs, and I would still be the internet probably wouldn't have any issues, but I would only be able to go at 2.5, not 5.0, which is awful. But it's the same network, right? But it's something to do with it's something to do with the 5G that I'm on that's having an issue. Not my computer. Jacob's also connected to 5G and has the same issue. Get it?
I am also on 5G.
I was attacked by automated turrets aboard the ship.
Wait, they attack you?
Yeah, there's some.
You can go. There's restricted zones. You were attacked by turrets at the other station we were at.
Yeah, I just thought that was more untapped space. I thought this place was.
No, there's weapons rooms and stuff you're not allowed to go to. But I am also on the 5G network. It's the Bear Cave 5G version.
Maybe you're not noticing because I have something that shows me my Wi-Fi, and in the game I don't notice it. But
I can test your Discord when you say your internet's bad. You start chopping on your Discord.
It's not my
voice
computer, you dipshit. That's my actual network connection. It's the actual one that I'm on. Never. Okay, look. So.
But I am also on that network, and my voice isn't choppy.
Well, not.
So if the internet was dying, it would affect everybody connected.
Your voice is choppy, but for me, Jacob's on the exact same network, has the same issues.
I'm also not experiencing any lag in the game.
We're not even on the same model of computer, if you're wondering that. Now.
It could be independently both of your computers, or.
Oh my God! It's not the hardware. It's not like
There have been dozens of instances where you've claimed that the internet. You keep saying that like the network's going down, internet's off, and Mom, Dad, and I will be playing the same game with you, and we'll report that we're not having any issues. But you insist that the whole network's going down.
This is not a good example because the internet issues that we've been having recently have been entire shutoffs that happen for 5 seconds and then it comes back. By the time the dad checks, it's already back.
But only for you.
Yes. Well, actually, no. Me and Jake as well, because like we're playing games together and then we're gone.
Well, you're outnumbered. The amount of computers that are working fine outnumber your 2 computers that aren't working. But again, if it was the network, it would affect all computers equally.
Don't you have like your own router or something?
You misunderstand what I use that for. My private router and modem I have in here are offline. I connect through an Ethernet cable to those, and the only thing connected to that is my wireless headset. And that's just so that my VR is streaming on a network where there's no traffic. That has nothing to do with the internet.
Also, you are technically right on top of the router, as well. Jacob and I are on various parts of the house. The router is like literally right under where you're standing or sitting right now. We are further away from.
Mom and Dad though are also far away from the router when they play, and they also.
Not that far away. We've got a lot between us and that router. I
think if you upgraded your computer.
Has Dad talked to you about the Ethernet thing? We've been debating going into
putting what extension ports or
Yes, at least it's been talked about.
He's been talking about doing that for a while.
Yes, but I mean, like, we can't do like, we can't have like me connect to the Ethernet, you know, just out in the open, right? Because the router's downstairs. So they're talking. Obviously, I would have to contribute financially, you know.
It just boosts the signal, but again,
not necessarily to fix my internet issues, because these have been recently. It's probably our provider or something. This is something that they've been talking about for a long time. So I mean, like, I'm just planting this seed.
I don't see any point in doing that, because our computers, both Michaela and I's computers, are fine internet-wise.
You also don't do things that require internet as often as we do, like a lot of games that require like a bunch of multiple.
It's not that what you're doing, but what both you and Jacob do that's different from anyone else is you guys are streaming on top of playing the game.
Yes.
So when you're reporting having network issues and you're wondering why it's only happening to you, you might look at what's
the
different.
only time you hear about it is when I'm streaming, because it's the only time we're communicating right now. When are we in a voice call when I'm not streaming and playing a game?
I mean, that's up to you.
I'm just saying that doesn't happen. Like last week, you know, internet was so bad I had to cut my Saturday night stream. I think I went for like an hour or something, and I had to cut it. And then I was like, okay, well, it was getting so bad I couldn't stream anymore. It was making like 3 VODs, so I stopped streaming and decided to just try to play some ESO off stream, because maybe it was my stream, but no, it was so bad I got booted like 6 times trying just to play ESO, not streaming, nothing. So I don't know what it is. I've been trying to follow my resource manager to see what was going on at times, which is helpful, but I haven't figured anything out. But I mean, I haven't dropped in a while now. It's also, I mean, it's probably not even raining yet.
Your computer is old.
It's not old. When you say old, people it's like brings to my minds like Vista or something. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it wasn't super top of the line even when you did get it.
Yes, Vista.
Yeah.
Vista is archaic. That's what I mean, though. When you say old, you're thinking Vista or something. It's not Vista. I'm running.
It wasn't even a powerful machine to begin with. It's
not.
You could do with an upgrade.
It's not the goddamn like hardware. This thing. It's not like, oh, your computer's too old to connect to a network.
It's either the network or the hardware, and the network seems fine by all accounts on my end.
We're going in circles here. I've told you, there's differences between what you're running and your proximity to the router, which is again right there, and me, who's on the other side of the house. And I mean, like, I have several walls.
You're not a significant distance away. Not something that should be
if we
such a measurable
disagree
impact.
on that point, which we do, we're not going to get anywhere. So we just can't talk.
The router, it's not like you have to be that close. You're not far enough to where the drop off would be that extreme.
Thanks.
How far away is he?
I mean, he's you know where his room is in relation to my room.
Got it.
And the router for him is right under.
Routers don't exactly have a particularly impressive range.
Yes.
Yeah, but the distance between my computer and his computer is about comparable.
I'm thinking of maybe getting my own internet at some point. Just have my own.
You cannot do that. Hey, the repair worked. No, trust me. Michaela and I already asked about if we would have our own separate internet while living here, and you cannot have a different internet provider for an address.
I'll move.
Well, you could get a hotspot thing off your phone or whatever. But
yeah, no, that's not really the kind of thing I want to do.
Yeah, I don't know that would be sufficient for. Oh crap! Your purposes.
I mean, if Dad installs, Wi-Fi boosters, that might improve your situation.
I'm on one. I don't know if you're technically on one, but
No, but if you're connected to a booster, then why are you talking about you connecting to the router downstairs? That you're not connected to the router downstairs, then you're connected to the booster.
Because the booster's, I don't think that great.
Well, maybe connect from the booster and just connect directly to the Wi-Fi.
But I think that's when I'm connecting to 2.5 and not 5.0. And I need to be.
Wait, but if the router's issuing a 2.5 network and the booster's 5, how is that working?
I don't know.
It can't boost the signal higher.
Talk to him about it.
It can't take a 2.5 network and then make it a 5.
Talk to him about it.
Maybe just try connecting to the 2.5 and
no, I've tried that.
See how it goes.
Desperation.
And it's still bad.
Well, of course it's bad. It's 2.5. You know, I would rather be on this one, but yeah, I don't know why I was having drop-offs, but now it's gone.
There should be a 5 network
also
that you can connect you directly from the router.
For all we know, the internet issues I just had could have been Jacob downloading something. You know?
But again, I'm fine on the same network.
You might not have even. I don't know. Maybe you just wouldn't have noticed as much.
Trust me, in VR, if there's network issues, I'm.
It can make a big difference. You know, a matter of 20, 30 feet can make a big difference for the reliability of a connection over Wi-Fi.
Could be. You're on a laptop, right, Kyle?
Ellipsis.
Have you ever tried moving it to a location closer to the router and stress testing?
Yeah, a good way to test it would just be just like if you're having regularly problems, you just go to Jared's room or whatever. And
if it clears up, then it's location based.
It's too sporadic for me to do that test. Literally, like I've been going 4 hours. Am I gonna sit there for 4 or 5 hours and try to?
I don't. It seems to come up every time we've played recently.
Not gonna stay in your room for 4 or 5 hours.
I mean, you could just go downstairs. That'd be even closer, right?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna sit down there for that long either.
I would think. Yeah. It's still traveling, a good distance to get to my room too. It's not like I have the router here in the room with me, but.
No, but again, it's as if I had the router in the laundry room, right?
And the fact that the issue's sporadic. It's not like this is an underlying constant thing where I would think if it was a distance-based thing, it would just be a horrible connection all the time. This is something that pops up randomly for you.
The thing that just happened again might have been. I don't think it was me downloading. I don't have my thing to do that. I don't think.
There are things that can go wrong with an individual computer, hardware-wise, or processes that might impact you specifically, how your computer's.
The only thing wrong with my computer is that your voice is coming through it.
What was that?
I don't want to hear it.
It cut off at the end.
Hey, Captain, would you move the laser turret? So in the weapons section, the laser turret should be moved out and replaced with the focused laser turret.
I see.
As far as the main turret...
Weapons. 1 second. Turrets. Okay, laser turret is moved to cargo.
And then
And you want it replaced... You want it with focused. Equipped. We are now
right?
equipped with focused laser.
Fully repaired.
Yeah, that's correct. As far as the main turret, I really don't know what the deal is. Would you try and disconnect, just put it in the
move it to cargo and move it back?
And put it back, yeah.
We're gonna have to be in the dry dock, which Kyle just spun us out of.
No, we don't have to. We just
it has to be in the system with the dock. It has been uninstalled and reinstalled.
Installing our old turret, installing that.
If I was in space, I'd live in an asteroid.
I couldn't find the main turret.
It's actually not a bad idea.
I don't know if we sold it here or not, but there's no main turrets.
There we go. This is much prettier.
Is there a way we can test the damage our turrets are doing without an actual enemy to fire on?
I don't know. Let's see.
We could fire on the station, I guess.
It's just drunk. We can fire on the station, I guess.
Absent-minded, is I guess.
Oh God!
Interesting. That actually.
We incinerated the station. Interesting. Oh God!
What's that sound?
That's he's firing the laser. Do you not
Why
notice?
are we moving?
It's the
I
recoil
am
in
noticing.
space.
It seems
From the light-based weapon, the energy weapon.
Yes, from the energy weapon. And here we go. The creaking though. We are in
Like
attack.
it seems
We
to
are
be
in attack
responding pretty
formation.
normally.
Systems morphing.
Well, maybe we fixed it.
Yeah, it's at least giving kickback. Although I don't know if it was or wasn't.
Is that what it feels like?
I
I mean,
thought
like
it-
it makes such a
I thought it was
creaky
before.
sound. You're so creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy and creaky. My caps lock was on.
Captain, do you want
Make nuggets? It's a very serious inquiry. Ah! Oh God, that's not a healing weapon. People in the
All
station.
guns fire.
People in the station are seeing like colored lights and. You guys forget I can ram a
Crew of
strength to
the
the ground.
Frontier was found dead, slaughtered.
We don't know what happened.
Oh my God, it's this shotgun. Every time I fire the shotgun, I sink in the ground a little lower. I'm watching it happen in real time.
That's.
What if you?
I'm getting smaller.
That's what happens in real life. Using the shotgun
It still
shrinks
goes
you.
down. I want to know how far this goes.
It's
My head is
it's
clipped through the floor.
It's the curse. Every time you use that weapon, it shrinks you. It's a curse weapon.
Oh, a +4 fire extinguisher. I'm gonna buy that.
Okay. I mean, so far we haven't had much use for our normal fire extinguishers.
Says you. Ooh, a +1 scanner.
Okay.
I think I'm as low as I'm gonna get.
There's bullet holes all over them. Burn marks.
Captain, I'm gonna send you my old scanner. Actually, Pilot, I'm gonna send you my old scanner. If you equip it, you get a mini-map.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Captain, would you like a scanner too? I can buy you one.
Dang.
I kind of like having responsibilities disseminated to other crew members.
Sure, valid.
Whoa.
The mini-map for you guys, unless you get the perks, which you may or may not be able to get. The perks show you, they reveal research materials on the map, and then another perk reveals pickups, but the, by default, the minimap shows you, people, hostels, and doors.
Captain, I've
And it'll give you little exclamation marks for people who have quests and stuff.
Oh
How does
yeah,
this
cool.
look
I can
since
see
I'm
your
so-
health. That's cool.
Since I'm so small on the ground.
You don't look like that to me.
Well, where's my gun firing from?
It's just your gun's just firing from your gun.
If you shoot straight down, does it like lift you out of the ground?
No, I tried it. It's still.
Oh, you're gone. Oh wait, no, there you are.
Send
Go
it.
back. Your beam just looks like it's straight out of like a 70s, 80s. It's just like, it's just this really...
It's just a red beam.
Yeah, it's just a red beam, transparent, just boom.
This is the gun
like
that
old Doctor
says
Who.
it's a rifle, but it's not. Beam rifle.
That's for you being closed-minded.
Captain, on the scanner, I have located the fucks that I give.
Are there many?
One.
There are none. There are none.
I give one singular 1.000
quantifiable.
Split shot.
I cannot
split
seem
shot.
to locate who asked, Captain.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I think that counts as a mutiny.
I'm just instantly fired. I'm just off the ship.
Oh my gosh. What a mad lad.
You can tell I'm the good guy. I got green.
So weird sound.
Ah, dang it. I'm out of charge.
Laser tag. With real lasers.
I don't want to waste an ammo clip. Hold on.
I just hear weapons in the hall.
Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heinster. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been
Hi, Olivia. How are
anointed
you
by the
doing?
Knight to spread his holy word.
Actually, I don't need that. I'm launching the nuke!
That's funny. Like I'll just start like a food fight or something. Just like you fast forward 5 minutes. Just, I'm arming the nuke.
Hey, I got a mini map in my top left. That's crazy. This is the sound though. You told me we're like, you want holy word.
Can you see me just waving the gun everywhere?
No, I cannot.
Aw. You can wag it really quick.
I'm sorry, what's smoking? Something was smoking.
We probably hit several critical systems.
I'm using a healing beam. What are you doing?
You can't hit me. It's the back of my chair. It's shielded. I can just continuously just turn away.
Okay. I was trying to make music. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I refilled. They're watching us from the station over there. They have a probe looking at us through the window, I bet. And like, what the hell are they doing over there?
Justin, do me a favor real quick and fire the engineering bot and the weapons bot.
Yep. There's fires in the science lab.
Captain, you weren't supposed to know yet.
we had our fun.
Sorry, I'm gonna find somewhere to forget about that then.
Yes, Captain, the lounge will do just fine. Liar's Dice is a bluffing game about stating the number of dice with a specific face. Each player secretly rolls 5 dice, and then the betting begins. Players place bets on how many dice of a certain face are up amongst the total pool of dice, even though they can only see 5 of them. You guys want to play?
Clever.
On a player's turn, he or she can choose to raise the current bid or challenge it if it gets false. When raising a bid, players must raise the number of dice in the bid. As long as the die count is raised, the face value can be lowered. Players win points through challenges. If a bid was true, the player who placed the bid receives a point. If it was false, then the challenger receives a point. The first player to reach 3 points wins the game. The new game will start shortly after.
I have played a game like that. I was gonna say, as fun as that sounds, that we might have to get off sooner. It's almost 4 a.m.
Valid. However,
I can see where you are on my radar.
Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna revoke
I can see
the
everything.
pilot from having a radar.
I can see into the infinite.
I can see through walls because I'm so short. I saw Steven shooting up our core.
Because I'm so short.
I
said, I did witness with my eyes you firing a weapon.
Was it a repair
in
grenade?
the reactor? I mean, it is now, but previously it wasn't.
How could you possibly know that?
He was short.
My ability to see through walls.
Because he was short.
I can see the fire that's currently in our engineering room.
Hey, is the oxygen levels dropping?
What's an oxygen levels?
Jared, the oxygen levels are dropping specifically. Jared,
I didn't notice.
Jared,
oh, we don't have a signal. It's okay.
Jared,
I need not oxygen levels.
Jared, come on. Oh God! I put my fire extinguisher away for the scanner. I traded an old man in a dark alley with this. I don't have a fire extinguisher anymore.
Oh, the fire just dies out on its own. That's lame.
Oh.
Well, no, it's probably because you're removing the oxygen from the space station or the ship.
Ooh, smart.
it's like as Jared's like collapsing on the ground. Ooh, smart. That's pretty clever.
You don't need oxygen.
You can do one of
I
two
wouldn't have thought of
things.
that.
You can either suffocate me due to lack of oxygen, or you can light the ship on fire. You can't have both.
I don't think I can suffocate you.
Don't-
to
don't-
lack of oxygen. You're
don't
so
light-
bossy, aren't you?
Don't light my ship
No,
on fire.
no. If I wasn't wearing this suit, I believe I can die from lack of oxygen. Savasi cannot breathe in a vacuum.
You cannot. What suit are you wearing?
You don't know all the
wearing
facts
the-
that you turned off the oxygen?
I'm just
can't
wearing
take
the
off-
hazard protection suit.
Oh, you are wearing the hazard protection suit. Darn.
Yeah, I put that on once I noticed what you were trying to do.
No, take it off. It'll be funny.
You were not ready to convince him about
Good.
this. You were not ready to convince him about this. You're just like,
Robots can just find the perfect set of words to make someone do whatever they want. No, wait, no, take it off.
Take it off. It'll be funny. I'll even kill you as a sign of goodwill.
Take off your safety uniform. It will be humorous.
I want to see you suffocate and die.
Eject yourself
Your
into a
death
star.
contains so much humor potential.
well, fuck.
One way.
Oh
or
god.
another.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this is my ship. This is my ship, you bastard! Stop! Stop! Stop. What do I do? Are there oh yeah, that's that's a thing we can do. I completely just spaced. I was like, how do we get out of here?
This ship is indestructible. Good lord.
God, my ship, you bastard. I found out what the big metal globe was.
What is it?
This guy named Roscoe Plaris tells me. You see that metal globe hanging from those wires over there? It's a symbol of fellowship among gentlemen. Many of the Alliance's captains have
What is
given
it?
up a piece of their hull to add to the globe. It signifies all our ships being bound together as one force. Perhaps it's a bit on the sentimental side, but the caretaker made his point that we all have to work together to survive. I'm gonna add a little bit to it. I'm gonna put a post-it note on it.
Steven's about to add our whole ship to it.
It's just like he like smashes through the walls.
We contributed the most.
I'm just adding some. I'm just adding some. Wait, is this the Star Map room? This shithole?
Again, the Star Map room has been converted into a beast pit.
Oh, never mind. That's what it was. That's boring.
They converted this station, I believe. It was not originally this
Lame ass place.
nefarious.
Now this is cool. I don't know what we're looking at outside though, but this is cool. It's really glowy. Tacky carpets.
What? What is this? The
What?
remover? Extraction target? You can extract things? Oh my gosh, can you really extract components from ships?
There's blood all over this counter. Why is there blood all over this counter?
Guys, you might be able to extract items from ships. Like if we find like a...
So you're essentially just beaming like their components off.
Yeah. Maybe. Or like maybe just cargo.
That makes sense.
I go to talk to this lady at the bar, and all she says is, "Bring on more sludge." And that's all she says.
I am prepared for the slime war.
She's in a sludge drinking contest. She's drinking engine sludge.
We got Morbius over here. Renard
Is that his name?
Janau. He says, I used to be unbeaten in engine sludge contests, but it seems my health got the better of me last year. Still, no one can stomach sludge like I can. they are.
How are they still alive?
They're just guzzling sludge. Roland says, "I don't think I can drink
liquid.
much more." Yeah, they're like drinking Kool-Aid or something. Like, wait, what? You're not supposed to do that. Why are you doing that?
To win.
Moa Banar says, "Are you participating in the engine sludge competition?" I certainly hope not. That's a surefire way to turn your stomach contents into tar. If you know what's best for you, you'll steer clear of these shenanigans. Yeah, so I mean, like, this is just literally straight up a bad idea. Why are you drinking this? Stupid.
You're just jealous.
Because I'm a robot, I can't drink.
Actually, yeah, as a robot, you're the prime individual to drink engine sludge.
Oh, I guess so, but like...
That's racist.
Okay, yeah, that is racist.
From a physiological standpoint.
Just because I drink engine sludge doesn't mean...
I simply mean that it would not be toxic to the cells which you don't have.
Yeah, see, this robot doesn't... He says he doesn't understand why humans are drinking engine sludge.
Do you think that the souls of a crew are tied to their ship?
Why do you say that?
So it has crossed your mind.
Now it has.
That itching feeling that if she goes down, we go down with her, no matter where we are.
Only the captain goes down with his ship. I'm beaming out of here.
Switching roles.
Setting a collision course and I'm beaming out of here.
Setting a collision course and beaming out of here. Warp drive us to the sun. Here's the spine. I don't know if you... What the hell? Jared, was that you?
I'm alive.
Hey.
Though I feel like that won't last much longer.
I heard an explosion and now it says game over, man. It says game over.
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds to conduct the rest of your life.
Okay. God, I'm trying to think of something that I've like want to get off my chest. I never liked corn.
Station ambience.
I always act like I liked it, but I don't. I mean, it's not, definitely not something that I prefer.
As an inorganic entity, this does not surprise me.
I like other things, I just don't like corn. I don't like people liking corn.
I hate people that like corn.
Just like awkward times. Okay, I hate people who like corn. I can't stand them. Literally, I will not be in the same
as a
room
band,
as someone that likes corn. No, the band's fine. The vegetable, no. That's about it, though. That's the only thing I have on my chest before I die in half a minute.
You can go weapons free in these rooms and no one cares.
It won't matter for very long.
The weapons are free. I have 7,000 weapons.
Okay, and I thought the first Terminator was just alright. I didn't like it as much as people hyped
Jesus.
it up. I'm sorry! The second one was really good. The first one was...
by comparison.
The first one, combined with the second one, is amazing, but the first one by itself is just kind of just like a...
You thought you were going to perish, didn't you? Oh. It did say negative, too.
Yeah, that reminded me of the... remember the ending? The
ending? My calculation was...
Yeah, that's the ending of Monsters vs. Aliens. Where it's just like, nothing happened. Maybe my calculation was boom. That was funny. It's just like my calculations were. I can still see my ammo for some reason on the right. I don't know why.
You're still armed.
I'm still armed. Anyway, did you crash our ship? Steven? Is that what that explosion
I'm reporting a bug.
I heard an
And it's
explosion.
that my ship
I heard an
exploded.
explosion, and then it was like game over, and I'm like, okay. I thought it was Jared at first.
You didn't notice our ship's hull damage going down incrementally?
No, I was...
The whole reason why I abandoned the ship the moment that I saw the teleporter was back online was because I knew what Steven was
I knew
going
what he
to
was
do.
doing. I just didn't really know that it would game over.
You knew he was destroying the ship, but you also want to know if it was him that destroyed the ship.
I wanted to know if the explosion I heard was the ship, or if it was you doing something in the space station.
I was watching the health go down, and yes, the ship was destroyed, and then a boom happened.
Did you get to watch it?
No, I was inside the station, and the station is not actually in space. I looked through the walls and found that we were in a different void.
That's deep, yo.
We're all in our own voids.
Yeah. Which isn't a mistake, it's an enclosure.
Speaking of enclosures, I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, get in your cage, I guess. That's the only way we can make that segue work. He sleeps in a cage.
See you later.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
I will
Bye-bye.
not stand here and watch you guys leave. So.
Okay, good enough. We've all just left 1 second. Oh god, okay. Oh lord. So I'm going to prepare this. Ah crap, where am I? Oh god, I almost lost all my tabs. I'm always nervous what's gonna happen. It's like you look at too many pages and it's like, oh, I lost my batch of 19 tabs, of which I only look at 2. You know what it's like. Let me set up the... Oh, hold on. I just need to... Goodness. That's me talking. Who is live right now? Noble's live. Rated R is right. We're gonna go to Rated R, even though he's not Rated R. It's just his name. Or maybe he is Rated R, but I mean, like, I guess, well, not more like PG-13. I don't know. Like, I'm mature. My stream's rated mature, right? It says that before you get in, doesn't it? Because I'm kind of mature. You know, I don't wanna brag. Definitely mature. Let me get this right. This should work. I will see you guys next time, probably at 9 p.m. Or I'll probably do the USP stream as well in like 12 hours. There we go. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.